All right, everybody. Welcome to Best Bet Live. This is Jordan Spina coming to you from Best Bet Jacksonville. Be joined tonight in the booth by Adonis Lane and Dustin Shacklock. We're running a 2-5 deep stack game here Wednesday night. Few new faces on the stream here tonight, so it should be interesting to see how it plays out. Pretty deep stacks to start off though, so it should be a good stream. Alright, everybody, sorry about that echo. Should be straightened out now, though. Let me know if you guys hear anything else, and we'll try to fix it on our end.
You guys want to do bomb pass on dealer change?
Go with that.
Yeah. How much?
20, 25.
20? No betting till after the flop. Cool. You go all in? You in? 16, 5, 4?
I'm sure you say.
That's the best chance I have to win.
Bomb pot and dealer change. $20 bomb pot and dealer change. Heads up.
Behind these. Four. 2, 15. Check. 4. No. 6. 7. Check. Down, get it. I get 100.
Yeah.
Yes. One shot. 55. Thank you.
echo. Alright, everybody, sorry about that.
Button start.
Alright guys, sorry about that problem. Should be squared away now. Our echo seems to be straightened out. Getting back into action here, we will be hopping onto the commentary booth, myself and Dustin Shacklock along with Adonis Lane. Looks like the action has been pretty good so far. A couple of big pots, bomb pod, I saw an all in. I see the chat says not yet. Bob, tell me what you hear. It's hard to hear on our end what we sound like. I thought I got the audio issues straightened out, but please let me know and I will keep working on it. Yeah, guys, sounds like my mic is echoing, but I think the player audio sounds good, so let me keep trying to fiddle with this. Hopefully it'll get straightened out here in the next few minutes.
Okay. 7 seconds. 8 checks. That's 145. Heads up. Receipt raised to 15. Four raised, 55. 6 fold. 7 fold.
All right, my guys and girls in the chat, let me know how this sounds. It's a little delayed on our end, so we can't quite hear it live, but let me know if there's still an echo. I think I got it squared up. Player audio sounds good. Leonardo, you guys said it sounds good. How about with me talking? Sweet. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the help. Should be good to go from now on, so we will hop into the booth in a second and jump into this action and break it down for y'all. So thanks for sticking with us. Appreciate y'all viewing in after the radio show. And we will be with you for the rest of the night here. Me and Adonis Lane at Best Bet Jacksonville. Adjusted the table audio and my audio a little bit. Yeah, I guess you guys are noticing as well. There's not much chatter on this table so far. It seems pretty quiet out there. So me and Donnie here back in the booth will try to get some audio for y'all. Adjusting these levels here still a little bit with the player audio. So let me know what sounds good, and I will keep fiddling with it.
Alright, Philly's coming in. Good luck to you guys. Appreciate you. Thanks, man.
He was on the diamond draw too. That's why I folded.
Bomb up. Oh, good bomb. Bomb time. Yeah.
Getting in on this one?
He's in.
Yeah. Is we going to the turn or we betting on the flop?
After the flop.
Yeah, on the, that's what the block.
So it's going to be $20.
So bet after the flop.
Right. Block comes out, then you can start betting.
Oh,
Look at your cards until after the flop.
Alright, going to the flop. You got everything?
Yeah, everybody hope.
Check 8. Check 9. Check 1. Check 2. Check 3.
Go ahead.
Check 4. Check 6.
Somebody lying.
I ain't even
Somebody lying.
I might have it straight already.
Check 8. Check 9. Check 1. Check 2. Check 3.
Y'all look.
Yeah, we ain't
Oh,
letting
we
you
just
look.
ain't looking at us.
You can't look.
No, you didn't look.
You can look, man. Shit.
You can't look. We ain't letting you look.
100 is the
What's going on?
You see the set of aces on
What's
there.
going on?
People behind.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
What you gonna do?
3.
What do you mean what I want to do?
What you gonna do over there?
I don't know.
I check.
Check 4.
200.
200 is the bet on 7. Call 4.
Nice
8 million outs.
Did you like the one?
I liked it. Especially when everybody checked around.
Pretty hard, you saying?
You made me look, man.
So you're saying I got a chance. I think it took me to 7 dealer change to win a bomb pile last week.
Worst part was for you on the what?
Huh?
That was the worst part.
2 folds.
Yeah.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Right after I missed the big flat.
Fold 6. Fold 7.
That's the heat. That's why we play.
25 is the bet from 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Not yet.
Fold 4. Let it run.
I'm not gonna take it with you yet. What's that? I ain't gonna take it with you yet. All right, it's gonna happen. I was hoping you didn't believe me a while ago. You got something good? Flop with a little set. Good. I knew you had a hand. I was like, he might call me light. Yeah.
I think there's something wrong with the coach. Right, ball. There we go.
Still know how I am. Let's go. We're eligible for that.
The big one? Yeah.
$300.
When's it till? How late? Midnight.
Midnight.
But I think the big one is like a royal now.
Fold 3.
It's like a king
All
cut.
30 grand?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bad beat.
It's like a king cut straight flush.
No,
the
2000.
2000.
Fold 7.
Oh, for Royals?
It's like a king cut straight flush.
They got a promo going.
Yeah, until the 8 o'clock at least.
From 8 to midnight.
Oh, so high hand till midnight, gets 2,000.
If yours holds up.
15
Yeah,
from 1.
next straight flush looking pretty good.
But it's both locations.
What's up, guys? If you're just joining us, we're watching 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash live out of Best Bet Jacksonville.
Check 1. Check 4. Is the bet. 1, fold 4. Straddle on the button. Call 2. Fold 3. Call 4. 30 is the bet.
All right, guys, we're off and rolling. 2-5, no limit hold'em, deep stack cash, best bet Jacksonville, pocket queens, Jeff M, under the gun +2. Jeff was in the game last week. Beat up on that 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game yesterday. I'm sorry, last week. And now he's back for some 2-5 no limit action. 7-8 suited gets out of the way. Big $75 3-bet out of Jeff. Takes it down. Thanks for hanging out, guys. My name's Dustin Shacklock. If you guys are still been with us since the radio show, that's awesome. We appreciate it. We're going to give away a copy of the Maria Konnikova book that we talked about on the radio show here on the stream shortly. So stick around. Stay tuned for that. It's called The Biggest Bluff. Maria Konnikova, writer turned professional poker player with the help of Eric Seidel, Jason Kuhn, a couple other big names. We'll give away a copy of her book here shortly.
Fold 6. 20 is the bet from 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Call 4.
You guys are just joining us. You got myself, Jordan Spina, and Adonis Lane here in the booth. Best bet Jacksonville.
Check 4. Check 7. 25 is the bet from 1. Fold 4. Call 7. Heads up. Check 7. Check 1. $55 is the bet from 7.
Yeah, if you guys wondering in the chat, we still are 8-handed here in Best Bet Jacksonville. But the games are good. Games have been juicy all week. We got a big high hand promotion going on right now. Look at Jack 10 getting there. Jeff M running pure tonight. Yeah, so we're still 8-handed. Mask still mandatory. Non-invasive temperature checks upon arrival. No big deal. It's pretty easy, pretty quick. The lists have been moving pretty fast. Got some of our staff back, so it's pretty easy to get in a game. Just wear your masks, man. We got two of our best dealers here in the house. Billy in the box right now, followed by Chase, sweating the action tracker.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Call 9.
Jeff getting in there with 3-4 spades one time.
2. Fold 3. Call 4.
My man Don P.
Check 6. 3.
Back in the game. I haven't seen him in a while. They're in the small blind.
Check 4. Check 6.
Wow, straight flush draw for the 3-4 spades.
Call 4. Call 6. Still a 3. Check 4. Check 6.
Doesn't get there on the turn. Needs a 6 or a spade. He's got a ton of outs.
Call 4.
Don P, 2 overs and a gutter ball as well.
Fold 6.
Trying to catch up. 15 outs for Jeff. Somehow he misses all of them and Jack High gets the check mark. Stacking up about 70 red chips there. 75.
Snap fold there out of Don.
Don's going to have to fold right there. He can't call with Jack High. He's going to see that one when he looks back on it later.
Can't win it if you don't bet it, right, Dustin?
That's right. Hot Rod in the Facebook chat asking why it's blurry. It looks good on our end. It might be something on your side.
I think that one wide shot might be a little blurry. I think he's right, so I'll try to square that up. I think it's that second wide shot that looks a little blurry.
Cool.
That one.
Fold 8. Fold 1.
Guys, we're giving away 2K between now and midnight to the highest hand in both rooms. Giving away $2,000 Dog Days of Summer promotion going on today.
That's right. Saturday as well. Make sure you come down Saturday if you didn't make it down today. Try to catch a $2,000 high hand.
Fold 7.
Yeah, Hot Rod, I see you. I think it is that one shot only, so I'll try to mess with that in a few minutes here. It's that second angle right there you see, but somehow that one slipped through the cracks.
Check 6, check 7, check 1.
Don P picking up ace king on the button.
3.
Got some action in front of him. Ace king not too good on this flop. He's gonna make the call anyway. Gonna peel one time. 10-8 suited with the open ender. Looking good.
Call 1, 3 play. Check. 1 check.
3 ways to the turn. 7-6 offsuit picks up an open ender. Eric Chambers in the Facebook chat asking where is this live from? We're live out of Jacksonville, Florida. North Florida poker at its finest. Richie getting after it with the open ender. Gonna take one down. Plus 180. Doesn't even have to see a river card. That's the way to do it. You guys drop in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. What's going on in your local card rooms. What's open, what's not. Kurt Russell says, when is the next 2-5 live stream? Let me take a look for you, man. Got it in my calendar somewhere. I think it's 2 weeks from today, but let me double check.
Call 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, call 4, and check 6. 4 players.
Looks like the next 2-5 live stream is going to be the 22nd of July.
Check 7. Is the death from 8, fold 4, fold 6. Call 7. Heads up. Check. Check 7. Check 8. Check 7.
Jeff M, the run good continues. Rivers trips, gets the check mark. Dodges a ton of outs from the open ender from Dave. Jeff takes down the pot. Still a little early here in this 2-5 game. Usually what happens, we need somebody to get stuck, and then we'll get this thing wide open. Everyone plays a little close to the cusp, out the gate. Yeah, get a couple people stuck in the game. We'll see some stacks getting in the middle. Dean in the Facebook chat says he's a poker dealer at Wind Creek. The poker room is still closed. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, man. Bad Puppy Growl says Sean the Net back to support.
4 makes it 25.
Cool.
6 folds. 7 folds.
You guys are 8-handed and a mask required in Ebro. Yeah, same here. Same here.
And 1.
Mohegan Sun still closed. Mohegan Sun? That surprises me. MGM poker room closed. All right, Bud moves. We're on to the next one. Thank you guys for tuning in. Like I said, we're going to give away a copy of that book here shortly via the Twitch chat. We'll do the Facebook chat later. We'll do a trivia question for Facebook. We'll do a random giveaway for Twitch.
Did y'all give away something during the radio show?
We did. We gave away a copy of, we had a long half-hour interview with like we said earlier, Maria Konnikova, writer turned poker player. We gave away a copy of her new book. And we got 2 more to give away before the end of the stream.
Y'all be on the lookout for that coming up in the next few hours. Doing a few giveaways.
Jerry Ellerby in the Facebook chat. Yeah, man. I mean, staffing's tough right now. We're in a weird time. We're not fully staffed. You know, doing the best we can, trying to accommodate our local tournament players, get them back in the game. You know, sorry we didn't have enough staff to get you in. I'm sure the cash games were good. We're working on it.
Yeah, Dustin, you think that should be getting better in the next, as time goes on in the next weeks and months?
Yeah, absolutely. We didn't get all of our staff back from quarantine. You know, we've got some people that have elderly family members at home, some people that have pre-existing health conditions. You know, normally dealing poker is a great job for anyone, but when you throw a global pandemic into it, you never know what people are dealing with on the home front. So,
first one back, also, you kind of expect it to not, be super well run, but definitely, as we get our staff back, full strength, the tournaments will get better and better, and you'll get plenty of opportunities to come down here. We'd love to have you in the next one we can.
Yeah, we actually trimmed down some of the other tournaments to where that is the only tournament we're going to run between both locations from here on out. We're going to the Friday 160 at noon. It's going to be the only tournament we're going to run from now on. So that's it. We're going to try to dedicate all the staff we can to that. Obviously, we can't sacrifice the cash games as well, but we're doing the best we can, man. Weird times.
Right, a 160 tournament should be a pretty decent tournament also, even as long as that's the only thing we run. So as we keep getting staff back, that tournament should be a lot of fun in the upcoming weeks.
Call 9. Call 1. Check 2. 4 players. $15s with that from 1. Call 2, 4, and 4, 9. Fun game. Thank you. Straddle on the button. Hold 2, hold 3, hold 4. Raise the 20 from the 6. Call 7, hold 8. 65. Raise to 65 from the 9. Hold 1. Call 6. And call 7. 3 players. Check 6. Check 7. Check 9. Check 6. Check 7. Check 9. Check 6. Check 7. 50 is the bet for 9. Hold 6. Hold 6. Thank you. Thank you.
KRT says home game last Friday, 6 or 7 rebuys in 20 minutes. Let me buy a seat.
Yeah.
Sounds juicy.
Jerry, we appreciate that. We obviously are trying to do our best here at Best Bet. We are short-staffed and trying to work through it, but we appreciate all the kind words, even during a trying time.
Hold 6. Call 7.
KRT is not expecting anything major until 2021. What do you think about that, Dustin? Is that fair to assume?
As far as a poker tournament
Yeah.
series, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see, if we see, I'll be very surprised if we see a poker series in the United States for the rest of this year.
4 players. Check 3. Check 4. 20 is the best in 7. Raise to 65 from the 1. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 7. Thank you. Fold 7, call 8, call 9, call 1, call 2, call 3, call 4, check 6. 5 players, check 4, check 6, check 8, check 9, and check 1. Check 4, check 6, check 8, check 9, check 1. Check 4. 25 is the bet on 6. Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 4.
KRT, yeah, I think most of those the big pandemic stuff is in South Florida. I know Miami, Dade County, a lot of it going on down there. Are you guys wondering about what we're doing here in the room as far as precautions against the coronavirus? We're doing mandatory temperature checks for every player coming in and out. Masks are required. We do mandatory temperature checks for employees as well. Anything weird with any employees, any symptoms or any temperatures, send them home. If we have anyone that tests positive or anything like that, we give them a mandatory 14-day quarantine. Can't come back.
Fold 6.
30.
Trying to keep it as safe as possible for players and employees.
Fold 9. Fold 1.
Yeah, guys, we're not even allowing employees that are waiting on test results back. So we're taking full precautions here to make sure that everybody's as safe as possible in Best Bet.
Yeah, we've upped the cleaning protocols as well. We've got basically a cleaning hit team, goes around and does some excessive sanitation measures on all the common hotspot areas around the room. Lots of sanitation, lots of mask wearing, lots of temperature checks. Let me know if you guys haven't been to the room yet. If you have any questions about what's going on, any procedures, protocols, anything like that, feel free to drop them in the chat. We'll get you an answer. We want you guys to feel safe, coming in, hanging out, playing some live poker. I know if you guys have missed it as much as I did, ready to get back to it.
Really, you killing me somebody? You know something I don't know.
Raise to 35.
Kevin Teal, the Twitch screen should be the same as this screen. There shouldn't be any difference. I think there was one of our wide shot cameras that was blurry. I fixed it, but it hasn't caught up in the delay yet, so you should see me enter the screen in a few minutes and fix this camera here. So it should get clear here in the next few minutes. It shouldn't be much longer.
Check 9. 55 is the best in 1. Fold 9.
Button's good.
1 good.
Kevin, that's awesome to hear. We definitely love having you here. Yeah, we all wish COVID would go away as soon as possible, but we are also running here at full strength, doing everything we can to make sure your safety is the first priority. So if you feel like coming in, we'd love to have you, COVID or not. So I'm glad you've had a bunch of good experiences here. We hope to keep that going for you.
Call from 6, fold 7. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 3. Alright, somebody wanna act.
Yeah, Kevin, that is a pretty big constituent there, so I don't blame you one bit. I personally probably wouldn't want to go stay at a hotel yet either, so I don't blame you one bit there. But hey, we can't wait to have you, so as soon as everything clears up and you want to come down, we'll be ready for you.
Hold the pocket five. Yeah. What up, Philly? You have me call, I'll turn over 9. Yeah. You knew it was coming.
What do you think, Sherry? You think an Airbnb would you feel better about it or worse about it? I don't know if I would feel more optimistic that a private person would clean better or worse for me. So it's an interesting debate or topic to debate. Personally, I probably wouldn't be comfortable doing either quite yet, but to each their own, I suppose.
All right, guys. We like we talked about earlier, we're giving away a copy of that Maria Konnikova book. She's a Harvard graduate writer turned poker player with the help of Eric Seidel and Jason Kuhn. Released a book about it called The Biggest Bluff. This is a Twitch-only giveaway for now. We're going to give away a book on Facebook in a little bit, but for now on Twitch, the keyword !bluff. Type !bluff in the Twitch chat right now. We'll randomly select the winner in about 2 minutes.
Go broke. The ace deuce call. Here come the ace.
All right, guys, get over to that Twitch chat. I see it blowing up now. We are
We don't need Tennessee on Tennessee.
waiting for more entries to try to roll this thing. So get over there quick and type in !bluff into the Twitch chat. There's the boss trying to get after one.
Fold 4. Fold 6.
Little Rock.
35 is the bet from 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1.
Man, isn't they?
There you go, guys. There's the keyword there for Best Bet Live. Biggest Bluff book giveaway keyword !bluff. We'll randomly select the winner in about 2 minutes. And you can pick up your copy here at the Best Bet Jacksonville cage.
Larry and Facebook, that's not going to work. You got to go over to Twitch to hit that in. Facebook and YouTube chats, it doesn't go through, so you have to go to the Twitch chat to type in that bluff keyword.
Yeah, Larry, no sweat, though. We're going to give away a book on Facebook as well. We're going to do a trivia question on Facebook. Twitch is just going to be a random name selection. So you guys on Facebook will have a shot, too. Meanwhile, we got a real hand going on here. 200 already in the middle on the flop.
3. And fold 6.
Jeff M taking down another one. Jeff M running pretty good. All right, guys, get over in the Twitch chat. You got a few more minutes to enter !bluff. Get your shot at winning a free Biggest Bluff book. Maria Konnikova quickly found a passion for poker and turned $0 into a little over 200K in about 15 months, I think she said, a little over a year. She had amassed over 200,000 in tournament winnings. Wrote about the whole experience in her book.
M. Duffy, you need to put an exclamation point in front of that bluff. Exclamation point bluff is the key word.
Yep. You won't qualify for the giveaway. You won't qualify for the random name selector. There you go.
Before they open the bowl down there and everybody went there. Good. All their big players.
KRT 88 one time. Wins the book. Cool, man. You can pick it up here at the cage next time you're in town. We'll hold on to it. Hold on to it for you. Congratulations. Good game. Run good. Pick up a free book one time.
No,
Rigged.
We were going to, actually, we were going to run up there and do our vacation right before this Corona blew up.
I don't know. Did KRT win the last one?
Feels like he wins a lot of things.
KRT running good.
Runs real good.
Best bet giveaways. That's what's up.
Twitch giveaway, run good.
I won this morning on Facebook. Running good, man. Sherry asking about 12 Days of Christmas. Not 12 Days of Christmas in July. I'm sure we'll do it in December, but who knows? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. As far as Christmas in July, not doing it this year. We're doing the Dog Days of Summer promotion instead. We're doing it right now, actually, giving away 2K.
That's right.
Biggest high hand between both rooms right now.
Saturday night also, right, Dustin?
Saturday also.
Yep. 2K giveaways on Saturday night, so make sure you come down here. Excuse me, Saturday day, all day. Split both rooms, so get a chance at a $2,000 high hand.
You guys see it scrolling right there under the game. It says check out the upcoming promotions, Best Bet Jacks. Head over, take a quick look at the calendar, see when you want to come play. It'll break down that full Dog Days of Summer promotion as well.
Yeah, we talked about the tournaments coming back earlier a little bit. There will be a few tournaments here and there, I believe, on Fridays, right, Dustin?
Bringing it back to 160s on Friday at noon. It's going to be the only tournament we're running for the time being.
Yep, so all you tournament peeps, check out that schedule, and if you guys want to try that out, we'll definitely try to get those fired up.
All right, guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing 2-5, no limit hold'em, deep stack cash, $1,500 max. Live out of Best Bet Jacksonville. Myself, Jordan Spina, Adonis Lane, hanging out in the booth with you guys. Thanks for keeping us company. Thanks for watching. Thanks for spending your Wednesday evening with us. Jeff M. limping in with the King Jack offsuit. Sean picking up 2 9s in the cutoff, coming in for a raise.
Yep.
Looks like he's going to make it a quarter. Somehow this pot didn't get straddled. Jeff M. makes the call. Going heads up to the flop. 2 9s versus King Jack offsuit. Jeff M. outflops him. Nobody's surprised. Jeff M. running good. Sean coming out for the down bet here on the flop.
40.
Jeff takes the betting lead here on the turn after checking the flop. After check calling the flop. Sean trying to bake a 9 one time and get stacks in the middle.
70.
Not going to be able to get there. Sean looking like he's going to show Jeff a little respect. Gets rid of the 2 black 9s. Jeff M. continues the run good. Let's take a look at the wins and losses so far. Looks like we're about 45 hands in so far. Jeff M. up 100 big blinds. Motique stuck almost 100 big blinds. There you have it, guys. Jeff and Don P. right in the middle. Cool. Let's juice it up. Let's see some action. I want to see some big pots. Big pot poker. If you guys are watching on Twitch, have some questions about how to get on some of our live stream games, just scroll down, check out the schedule, check out the email address. Shoot us an email. Let us know when you want to play. OT getting after it with the suited two-gappers, the 9-7. We got a couple of real hands out there. Ace-5 of diamonds. Pocket fours. Board pairs on the turn. Looks like Jeff's pocket fours are somehow still good.
There's
With
no way he
four-
thinks they are, though.
Yeah, with 4 players left on the turn. I thought that was a 4. I thought he got there. I thought he just binked the boat. Just going to get the check mark here. 2 4s and a 4-way pot that checks all the way to the river. That never wins. Jeff picks up an easy $100. Pocket fours, out of position, gets checked all the way down, you win the pot. Miracle.
See what happened to y'all in the chat? You got quiet over there. Went chat dead for a second here, Dustin.
That's right. Anthony bumping it up here with Queen 9 offsuit under the gun +1.
Motique with the pocket cowboys.
Oh, picks up a big one on the button too.
Wow.
Anytime you 3-bet from the button, it always looks kind of bluffy. It doesn't
Right.
matter what you have. You have aces on the button, you 3-bet. It always looks. I'm always way more inclined to call 3-bets from the button.
And he doesn't get a call, though, as you say.
Doesn't
that.
get a call.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a huge leak in my game, but I have a hard time believing from the button. I'm like, do you really have it, or do you just have the button? And then I get stacked. Anybody else run into that problem? Does that happen to anyone else? Just me? Okay.
Gambling Robert, yeah, come on down then. Get yourself in here. We got a short list, I believe, for the for opening spots when they come open. So if you want to get your name on the list, we might be able to slide in on this game.
Yeah, come down, put your name on the 2-5 Best Bet live list, and then you can play 2-5 out in the rest of the room while you wait.
Richie with the pocket cowboys this hand, going around the table.
That's right.
He's going to make it big. Looks like 130.
Sean opened a 40, though, under the gun +1 with King Jack suited.
This is going to get juicy here.
Basically drawing dead. Nope,
No,
gets out of the way.
Just kidding.
Sean played last week in our 2-2 no-limit hold'em game. Got off to a rough start, but I think he finished strong.
Well, a lot of these players seem like new faces, Dustin. I think a good 5-8 out of them are new faces on our stream.
I like that.
Yep.
I know my man Don P there in the 4th seat.
Yeah, he's been there.
We know Sean from last week.
Right.
Jeff M was here last week.
Yep. I think those are the 3 returners. First hand Richie plays it and he bumps it up 140. Yeah, probably deserving of a snap fold.
Garrett says it's so disappointing to 3-bet and then everyone folds. Yeah, time for a table transfer, right?
Right. Gambling Robert. Yeah, I think everybody's a little scared, sketched out to come into a place so populated like a casino, but we are doing every measure we can do to make it as safe as possible. So if you get that courage up, buddy, come on down. We'll definitely get you in the game. If not, sooner than later, we'll see you here. What happened here, Dustin? We went 8 deuce, flush, got through.
8 deuce, good. Gets the check mark. Thank you. Don P gets stacked with top pair.
Don P flops, top pair, gets crushed.
Turns a big flush draw, can't get there.
He had a 1-out or a club draw at the end there to get there, but Ochko Bold, what's up, buddy? The delay is at 15 minutes right now. 15-minute delay. 100% sure I said your name wrong also, so sorry about that.
Horse seat raised to 20. 6, fold.
25.
Yeah, KRT, we're all dealers and floor managers and stuff like that, so we all have other duties in the room. We're not just a live stream crew. We're kind of picked off the every other crew, so yeah, we kind of wish we could do them every night too, but it's not on the cards right now. Maybe in the future we can do that. We'd like that.
You've got 400 behind that.
Correct.
$400 behind.
Heads up.
Queen Jack versus Queen Jack, ace high board, battle of the bluffs. Maybe not. Goes check on the flop. There he is. Don P getting after it. Figures that tray of hearts on the turn. No help to Jeff, but he's right. Don P gets one through.
Thanks, man.
David in the Facebook chat says, great room, awesome dealers, play 2-2. Anyone who wants to play should. Really good time. Cool, man. That's awesome. We love hearing that stuff.
He was on the stream last week, I believe, right, David?
Yeah, I think so.
Button straddle.
Gambling Robert says, no poker in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Bummer, man.
Raise. 35.
Jungle Best, some countries. Where are you coming from, buddy?
Call 3.
Definitely like to hear your insight and input on what happens in other countries, poker worlds.
Check 3. Check 7.
Finland,
Check 1.
not one casino in the whole country. Is it open yet?
Check 7. Check.
David M, that's awesome to hear. Drove past 2 other rooms to come here because he heard it was a good room. Well, we're glad we kept your expectations high and fulfilled them. So can't wait to get you back here and get you in some more of those good 2-2 games. Only one casino in all of Finland, Dustin.
One casino in all of Finland?
One casino is what he says, in all of Finland.
That's wild.
Well, awesome that you're tuning in all the way from Finland, a Florida cash games. That'd be great to have you. Appreciate the viewership.
What time is it there?
It's got to be late. It's got to be
2, 3 in the morning?
2, 3 in the morning, I'd assume.
$3:30 a.m.
Grinding it out.
Got my fact checker in the booth.
That was supposed to be 20, wasn't it? It didn't quite make it over. I saw that.
Jungle Best, attaboy. Get after it. 3:30 in the morning, ain't nothing yet. You got a few more hours.
20.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. So it's a little different here in the United States. Obviously, we don't have quite the access to online poker that you guys have, but I'm sure the online poker scene is huge. I know it is throughout most of Europe. Look at Motique taking one down with ace high. Gets 2 players to fold better hands, takes down the pot. That's what I like to see. Let's get this game wide open.
That's an optimistic view, Jungle. Not late, it's early. That's
Yeah, I
right.
like that. Anthony bumping it up to 15 here with King 8 suited after a bunch of limpers. I think when you make it 15, everybody's going to call, but with a hand like King 8 suited, maybe that's what you want. You know, you just
Right.
want to get there and spike a big hand when you got a bunch of people on the flop.
Richie's got top here on the flop. Gets
That's
checked all the way to him. Gonna stick out a little 20.
Jeff M with a gutter ball here, needs an 8 to make a straight. Anthony's only 3 8s left. Anthony blocks one of them. Anthony needs a 6 to make a straight. He gets out of the way. Heads up to the turn, 6-5 off versus top.
And he gets even better for Richie.
That's a juicy card. Somebody folded the 2-3 of hearts. Ooh, you guys saw that, right? Folded that inside steel wheel draw. Richie makes it look easy. Just turning top. Top 2, I should say. Batty in the Facebook chat says our staff is the best all around. We appreciate that. We try really hard. Thanks for noticing. Sean picking up pocket 9s again.
Yeah.
He's going to run right into ace-king right next door. Richie's got ace-king offsuit in the cutoff. Ace-king offsuit and position. Richie just with the call here, getting trappy with ace-king offsuit. That's going to give Don a good price to come in with the ace-8 off.
Queen 10 suited for Jeff here in the big blind.
Now Jeff's going to get an even better price. Anthony can't fold. We're going 5 ways to the flop. 152 in the middle pre. And Sean just flopping middle set as the pre-flop raiser. Let's get some chips in the middle.
It's going to get interesting here.
Let's get some chips in the middle. Looks like Sean comes out for 90 into 150.
We know Rich is in here.
Richie might get crazy and might raise here with top. It's a little scary board. You got a
is.
lot of players behind you left to act. It's kind of one of those weird spots. You get too out of control here with ace king. You put in a big raise, and then one of the guys behind you left to act 3 bets with pocket trays.
Right.
You know,
He does have the ace of diamonds though, so he's got a little, backdoor flush
that's
equity
right. A
there.
little backdoor flush equity. Yeah, that's right. Damn it, Cletus. That's what we're talking about.
Ooh,
Is that a $2,000 9 right there?
it might be a.
Is that a $2,000 9?
I'm not sure.
I don't know what the high hand
I
is
don't
right
think
now.
quads is gonna do it. I think we're gonna need a big straight flush.
Probably not middle quads like that. No backdoor. Backdoor gone. That might be a $2,000 9. We're gonna have to get somebody that knows more than me on the line. Figure out if that's a high hand or not.
Richie here's got.
Quadzilla.
Yeah. No, Richie's gonna get in a bit of trouble here.
It's hard to put him on a 9 here as the
You
pre-flop.
don't-
It's hard to put him on quads. It's hard to put him on kings. The only hand that you might be afraid of here is that jack on the river, but he's got to put a lot of money in to get there with jacks.
I mean, you assume he's on a diamond draw if he's sticking around. Oh man. He's not gonna be able to get a call out of this though.
He might have gone too big.
Yeah, I think he went a little big there.
I think in that spot you got a value bet, 300, 250 maybe.
I don't think Richie calls off 500 here.
There's 1,100 in the middle.
Yeah, board's paired, straight draw.
Board's paired. There's a straight draw.
Flush didn't get there, but there's a lot out there.
It's hard. You block some of the hard for him to have pocket kings. Hard for him to have pocket aces. You block some of those hands. Really hard to put him on a 9 as the pre-flop raiser.
Oh no.
Damocletus says he thinks he calls.
It looks like he's about to.
What if he just rips it here?
You'll see the fastest call from Sean you've ever seen in your life.
Damocletus says could be repping a missed flush. Yeah, definitely, especially with a little bit bigger sizing there
Yeah,
on the river.
maybe you think he's bluffing with that big of a bet.
There's 1,100 in there now after the 500, which means he bet 500 into 600. He only left himself 300 back. Very weird hand for Richie. From Richie's point of view, very strange hand.
And it's going to make a bet.
Wow, great hand.
I mean, I get it. It's really hard to put him on a 9. It's really hard to put him on kings, and it's really hard to put him on aces.
He didn't have one
I think the only thing weird about the hand was the big sizing on the river.
Yeah, I heard him say quad kings is a high hand right now, so that will obviously not qualify.
Oh, man. It was not a $2,000
It
hand.
wasn't.
These big high hand days, you got to make some big ones to make them count.
Yeah, you need to roll for that, no sweat. Everything else.
What a hand,
Yeah, big hand there.
for sure.
I saw a twinkle in his eye when that
9s again moving around the board. Jeff puts him up this time. Hoping he gets his quads.
I missed that.
He won't though, because there's one of his outs. Boutiques. They're in the muck now.
I thought that was a 2K9.
Would have been cool. It's always fun to have a high hand on one of these live streams.
We had
Big
one last
flop.
week. We had a straight flush, yeah.
Wow.
King high straight flush
I
on
feel
the
like I
live
haven't
stream
seen one
last
in a
week.
while.
The old Jack 9. Inside straight flush draw. Got there. Damocletus says he likes the big size on the river. It makes it totally polarized. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it makes him look like he's repping a missed flush. I get it, but I don't know if I'm
That was
calling
a
out
very
500
big.
there.
That was a
Yeah.
very big size on
I
the
know.
river. He bet 500 into 600.
Thank you. Black man, your way.
Got the call though, so it
Got
worked
the
out
call
well.
for sure. I was fortunate enough that Richie was at the top of his range there.
Come runner, runner, 9.
Pretty close to the top of his range. Gun says still made about 800. Yeah, it was about an $800 9. I guess the 9 on the flop was like an $800 9. Motique picking up kings again. Just calling. Gonna let Jeff do the raising with 10-7 suited. Setting the trap already. I like it.
KRT, nope, that didn't even qualify for the segment.
Yeah, sick.
You saw him on the raise.
That's what I'm saying.
Didn't Motique have kings not too long ago?
He did, yep. He just got him again. This time laying the trap, and it worked.
I think he got folded around 2 last time. That's when he 3-betted on the button.
But
Run that out.
Can't catch a break or a call.
said he's gonna mix it up this time,
Yeah.
try something different. Picked up a few extra chips after Jeff M opened the 10-7 suited.
Got it from the 2 seat.
Jamani, you must be in the Motique fan club. Yeah, I figured.
Going 5 ways to the flop. This is something you don't see that much as you move up in the game stakes, like from 2-2 to 2-5 to 5-10. You see the amount of multi-way pots definitely slim down. In 2-2, you see a ton of 5, 6, 4-way pots. 2-5, you see a few, and then 5, 10, 25, you don't see very many big multi-way pots.
Don P this one time turning his trips. 7 deuce suited, got in there. He's gonna pick up the check mark. Gets checked to him. See if he can get Sean to call with his ace here, but nope, he will not.
Oh, yeah.
You guys have been awesome. Thanks for sticking around. We're playing 5-10. I'm sorry, we're playing 2-5. No limit hold'em. On a 15-minute delay out of Jacksonville, Florida. Motique, you got to put the cards inside the square, man.
Jamoni, holler at your car. Tell him to put the cards in the square.
You see them. They're just right outside the square. Like, he almost got there. He got close. Got to get the cards in the square.
He'll get there.
Now they're in the muck.
Nah, I got 10.
Gambling Roberts says, might be worth a plane flight. Man, come on. These games are good.
I bet it's cheap coming from Tulsa right now.
For sure.
Now, if you're not ready to go in a hotel, I don't know how ready you are to fly. So
Come on the weekend. Just stay here. We're open for like 72 hours straight.
Oh, he getting closer, Jim Money. He close now. Four-way to the flop here. We got mystery from OT because he's just off the box. Gonna check it at Dave here. 8-6 of clubs. Picks up top pair. Gonna stick out about 40 there. Anthony here with the backdoor flush draw on a gutter ball, 3 to a straight. We'll stick around. Motique throwing the mystery hand in the muck. Cradkins, yeah, we'll get those graphics up for you after the hand or in the next few hands. Show you where everybody's standing after what they started with and a couple other stats for you. Anthony's gonna bet here. He turns his top pair with the gutter ball still. Gets called by Dave's 6s. Board
All right,
pairs.
Facebook check. We're gonna have our Facebook giveaway here in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and find a trivia question, so just be on the lookout, Facebook chat.
All right, Facebook, I don't know if you just heard Donnie make that announcement. He's going to give away something soon in the Facebook chat, so y'all stay looking over there. It's going to be a trivia question. So everybody in the Facebook chat, be alert. Donnie's going to hit you with a trivia question soon. Give away a little prize here.
Fold 3, fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7, fold 8. Fold 9.
Yeah, guys, bomb pot here. If you're wondering why there's so many.
Quads.
No quads.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know what just
You didn't
happened.
give
Sorry,
it enough
guys.
time.
Yeah, I think that was a bomb pot, Robert. The only reason there's that many players in that, you see that flop, but I don't know what happened there at the end of the action. Definitely, like Dustin said earlier, usually in a 2-5 higher stakes game, you're not going to get that many people on a flop. So I missed the action there, but I believe it was the bomb pot.
Call 7, fold 8.
On to the next one, though.
Yeah, Jordan, I think they do a bomb pot at the entry of every new dealer. So yeah, I think they.
Is that what it
their-
is?
Yeah, I think they just put their money in the middle and I got to see the flop.
Check 6. 4 players. Check 4, check 6. 15 is the bet from 7. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fall 6. Heads up. Check 6.
KRT, yeah, I don't think they do like holding top pair much.
25 is the bet from 7.
Okay, David, I see you. I didn't see the flop. I missed the flop, so he flopped trip 5s and everybody folded okay.
Oh, hearts get there.
Yup. Jeff gets there again, running good.
5 is the bet from 7.
Just call him good old Run Good Jeff.
Might as well change his name.
I know him and Sean graced our presence last week at the 2-2 game. Sean's actually probably new favorite hand is going to be pocket 9s. I know he picked them up about 3 or 4 times last week.
Well, he's going to like him even more after today.
I'm telling you, man. But early on, he definitely got into a big hand last week where he flopped bottom set, and there was a 3-way chop and a queen high straight. So he's finding a lot better luck with the pocket 9s tonight. It's definitely a good number of players in this game. As far as game styles and how they play, you got your aggressive players, you got your more snug players. The game's been good thus far, and it should only get better.
Yeah, KRT saying $20 bomb pot every dealer change. So every 30 minutes they're running a $20 bomb pot. That's $20 pretty much anteed from every player, no pre-flop action. So
We got a
you'll
lot of
see
players
all 8
here.
into the flop there.
Check 7.
Looks like 2 players are going to flop top pair here. Dave and looks like Richie. Dave's going to lead out with his top pair for what looks like 55, 45 maybe? 55. Richie's going to be not too far behind. He's going to like to make the call, having top pair also. Don's in with what looks like maybe some back doors. He has an over to the board.
Fold 7.
Thought B trying to spike a queen one time for king high straight.
3 players.
Picks up a little bit on the turn.
One 120 is the bet from 8.
Dave and Richie on par for a big chop here. Chop up some of Don's money. He gets out of the way. These two got the same hand.
I don't think Dave's gonna slow down here.
507 in the middle already. This is a real pot.
200. All right,
Dave's
Richie's
coming
gonna
out.
have to look deep inside here and see if he wants to make a call.
Coming out for 200.
Cletus says it looks fishy.
He's probably thinking back to that hand where he had ace king against 9s and seeing if maybe he wants to make a similar call, but he's stuck a little bit, so he's probably thinking it over.
Probably a little gun shy after that last bluff catcher.
Makes the call though.
Chop chop.
That's a great feeling when you're in a weird spot and you dig deep and you make the call. You think you're behind. You're happy to see the chop.
Yeah, I think Richie's happy to see it. I think he just wanted a chop there. I didn't think he thought that he was winning.
Pull the game until at 5.
Damn it, Cletus, what's up, man? What's going on? I've been kind of behind the scenes a little bit, answering some stream chat questions and like that and stuff like that. But I've definitely been watching. And how you doing, buddy? What's going on?
Adonis is the computer man tonight. He's digging deep to find a trivia question for you guys to win that Maria Konnikova book. We're going to run that giveaway around 10 o'clock, so stay tuned.
Raise 25 from the 1. Fold 2, fold 3, fold.
Looks like Anthony's going to raise to 25 here with pocket fives, and it's folding around. I don't think he'll get any contest. Nope. Oh, wait, he did get a call from Motique with the mystery hand.
Keeping it consistent.
Yeah, Motique's played a lot of hands. I'd like to see the VPIP on him, but we'll probably see it a little later in the show. Anthony leads out 55. He's not scared of the ace. And Motique folds. Anthony's going to take it down.
Button moves, button on Jeff M. We do allow button straddles here in the live stream games. We don't allow them out in the rest of the room. We just try to spice it up. The rest of the room, it's under the gun only. And here in the live stream game, under the gun has priority. It looks like Jeff's going to take his option, though. Straddle that button. It's going to be 10 to go. Action's going to start there in the small blind. Jungle Best out from the last 2 tournaments. That's a bummer, man. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for watching. Good luck next time.
4 a.m. there, yeah, about time to call it. So have a good night there, buddy. Appreciate you tuning in.
Yeah, awesome.
Getting a couple viewers from Finland. That's pretty cool.
Super cool. All right, we're going heads up to the flop. Oh, no, we're not. I thought Anthony raised. Anthony called the 10 and then folded to the 50. Jack 10 suited. Takes one down for Sean.
Mariah Turner over in the YouTube chat. Yeah, Sean in pocket nines. I just don't know if the universe is telling him something, but he's definitely seeing pocket nines between last week and tonight about at least 7 or 8 times.
For sure.
That might be his new favorite hand before the night's over.
Yeah, everybody in the chat's a genius.
They get to see the card.
Don P is going to make it 25 with ace queen.
How do you not call 250?
Looks like Dave's on the button with Jack 10 of spades. Such a beautiful hand. I think it just can really connect with any board. So he's going to play it. It's going to go heads up to the flop. And he's going to flop himself top pair. And Don has ace high, so Don's going to check over to Dave. Dave's going to take a stab at it. Top pair, why not bet? So he's going to bet 30.
Yeah, no spades on that. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Don's an interesting player. He's very aggressive, and he tends to take weird lines, but ooh, yeah, I don't think he can take a weird line in this.
Yeah, he was hoping to get another piece of that straight draw, I think, but
He definitely did.
or any overpair.
But it just improved Dave's hand, so Dave's going to continue to bet. 55 is a bet. Don's coming along.
Jeez.
Don P picked up the nut flush draw there on the turn.
Ooh, club on the river.
Oh, wow, I didn't notice that.
Oh. I think Don's just going to check again. He did, and Dave's going to bet. Don can't call.
No, he
A
won't
whole
call.
bunch of 10s and the check mark. Looks like he bets 100, no, a little less. Looks like he bets about 90. And
So he got a snap fold there.
Ooh. I think somebody hit a high hand over on one of the tables.
I think Carmen, our 2-4 resident, might have hit a high hand.
Ooh. Definitely got on the board with that one.
Watching from Rwanda, wow. That's pretty cool. We're getting viewers from other countries around the world. Finland, now Rwanda. That's pretty awesome. This game is pretty good action-wise so far, Joseph. It's probably going to get better as we go on and people get loosened up. These bigger games tend to be a little tighter at first. I think people are worried about their, how they play getting exposed on the stream, but should loosen up here a bit in the next hour or two.
Joseph, my guy from Rwanda, what's going on, man? Yeah, the 2-2 game last week was definitely crazy in terms of action, but this 2-5 game is nothing short of the same. I mean, it's had a little bit of a slower start, but we've definitely seen our big hands here. I don't know if you were watching, but we did get some quads on the stream. It didn't make the high hand, but it was a good hand, and he got paid.
Cletus, yeah, that's 2-4. They're hitting those high hands. They're trying to, at least. As soon as high hand ends, that section will clear on out.
On the turn, it looks like Jeff is going to have the nut flush draw, and Sean has a gutter ball. So the action is going to check through, and we're going to see a river, see if anybody connects. Ooh, and he hits. Sean hits the gutter ball.
Spikes it right on the river.
Like he said, he got there.
15 in the middle.
Jason, we had our first tournament last week on Friday at noon. I wasn't working till later that night, so I wasn't here for any of that, but I'm pretty sure the tournament ran as smoothly as it could. It was our first tournament back since quarantine, so we were trying for things to run as smooth as possible in this ever-changing climate, but I'm pretty sure it ran well.
They would have folded too. I think I probably could have gotten a fold for $2.
And Jason, we're going to have another one this Friday at noon. It's going to be a $160 no-limit hold'em tournament. So if you're in the area, if you feel like traveling, if maybe in your neck of the woods there's no poker, why not come on down, man?
Call 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7. Raise 40 from the 8, fold 9.
Dave getting after it here with the 9-8 offsuit in the hijack, in the straddle pot, trying to pick up some dead money. I'm a big fan of this play. Anytime somebody puts in more money without looking at their cards, I'm into it.
I was just going to say, Dustin, this is some room for your favorite word, spicy. A little spicy.
Make it
there.
spicy.
Make it spicy.
Make
There
it
he
spicy
is.
pre-flop.
There he is. Make it spicy.
Yeah, I'm into that. Anytime somebody wants to add chips to the pot before they get to look at their cards, I'm all about it.
Oh, KRT, yeah. That hand last week, Queens versus Kings versus Ace King, and that was in the first. Like 15 minutes.
Oh yeah. It was Ace King versus Kings versus Queens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
that was
I
off
think
the rip.
What Will D scooped the pot? He flopped an ace.
Flopped an ace. Yeah.
KRT. Yeah, I like that. Had exclamation point spicy in the
I'll have
chat.
to make that a command now.
Yeah, that's
right.
definitely a command. I like that.
I'll just appear in the booth anytime anyone types it. I'll be like home on my couch. I'll just teleport here.
I love it.
Or just get a gif of you doing something up there that pops up in the chat every time somebody hits the spicy button.
Yeah, perfect.
I like it.
Just get a picture of Dustin for you.
If
Yeah.
we get more followers and get a chance to make a new emote, that's definitely going to be yours, Dustin.
I'm into it.
Jason, you drove 4,000 miles to play twice and won each time. I think that's an incentive to come back again. I think
That's
that means
sick.
you need to pack up the car and get on down here.
9. Call 4, heads up.
Ooh, we have the gentleman in the stream who had the Kings in the chat.
Oof.
It's tough. It's tough, buddy. It's tough.
Yeah. That was a tough spot.
But if I remember correctly, I think he ended up you ended up doing pretty well that night, right? One L, one full.
Look at Don P getting it all in here. King 7 suited. Jeff can't look him up. Board's getting a little scary. Don takes that one down. Gets it all in. Top pair on the flop is good.
One
lone-
full says nope.
Yeah, jump
You
on
are-
that list. Come get some of it back. We got a 2-2 game next week. We got a 2-5 game the week after. Shoot us an email. Get on the list. You know how it works.
Call 7, fold 8, fold 9. Call 1.
All right, looks like we got the couple limpers. Sean getting after it here, bumping it up with the 8-6 suited. A little low on the range chart for Sean. He usually plays, he likes his suited broadways, big pocket pairs.
Oh, there he is. He's ready. He wants some of that money back. I'm rooting for you this time, buddy. I promise. I'm rooting for you.
Moti got some of his straight flush blockers. Wow. Got to dodge some cards, though. Flops top pair. Got to dodge the clubs. Got to dodge the overs.
And Jeff has some back doors, too, it looks like. But
Jeff's got the clubs. Trying to get there. He's got an overcard, too.
Ooh, raise from Sean with the pair and the gutter ball. Yeah.
Nice. Protecting his top pair there.
He likes it. Bryson, you can head over to our Twitch stream and see our streaming schedule. I'm not sure if there are any PLO streams scheduled, but
We don't have any PLOs scheduled this month. Not as of right now. Jeff making the call there with the flush draw.
That's pretty spicy.
Wow, that's a good card.
Exclamation point, spicy.
That's it. That's exactly what I was about to say. Lots of spicies in the chat.
Yeah,
I'm interested to see how Sean plays this one here. His hand just picked up a ton of equity. He checks it back. Jeff might have to bluff his way out of this one if he wants to win. That 9 might be the right card to do it.
Yeah, Jason, I don't know how many people were in the 160 tournament, but I'm pretty sure the structures and the breakdowns are going to be on our Twitch page. I'll go ahead and put a link in the chat for you, buddy.
Sean makes the call, looks him up one time.
Yeah, Jeff wasn't too happy about it. He missed the world there, and surprised I think he got called.
Yeah, his 10s were good too. He had 9 outs, 9 flush outs, plus 3 10s. Had 12 outs twice. Couldn't get there. Nice pot for Sean. That's the way to do it.
Bryson, we offer 1-2 PLO high-low and 5-5 high. No 2-2 or 2-5 though.
We'll if we get enough names on the list, we'll spread whatever you want. But the 1-2 PLO high only doesn't normally go. We'll start a list for it of interest occasionally, but we never get enough to start a game. Most people that play here, they like the 5-5 PLO for the high game, and then for the high-low game, they like to play 1-2 PLO high-low. Sometimes Big O as well. A 2-2 PLO on stream.
Interesting.
They would just fry the circuit board. It wouldn't
Yeah.
be able to keep up with the action. If it's anything like the 2-2 no limit game, it would just melt the computer.
Interesting. Very
Yeah,
interesting.
there's a lot of graphics that get weird on the PLO stream, so it's the main reason we don't run them as much. But try to get some more on the stream for you guys in the future.
A 1-2 PLO high only on the stream. I like it. It would
That'd be
be juicy for sure.
Yeah, I mean, as a dealer, I definitely do enjoy dealing the 1-2 PLO games and Big O games. They're definitely fun and interesting to deal. So I can only imagine, being a viewer, how much fun it'd be to watch it.
Look at Sean here, flopping the nut flush draw.
Oh, we got there.
Turns the best hand.
Done.
Rivers the nuts.
Easy
and
game.
makes it look easy.
Easy game. Slide the chips Don's way.
Motik's here with third pair though.
He's gonna go
It's
for
gonna
it.
be hard to get a lot of value out of him.
Ooh,
he's
going for it. He bet, what, 80?
And you got to raise here, too, and you can't get called.
Yeah. He's just thinking of a good number to make it. He made it 75, so.
Don P. Rivers the nuts.
I think Motique just folds to any raise, though. He can't. He knows he's been caught. Yeah, he knows he's been caught with his hands in the cookie jar, so he's just going to go ahead and fold.
Exclamation point, kind of spicy.
Medium heat.
Yeah, definitely snap folds. He just knew. He tried to make a move there, and it just so happened he made a move into the nuts. So he had to get out of the way.
Bryson in the Facebook chat, I don't make the stream schedule. I'll run it up the flagpole. I'll see what they say. Like Jordan said, there's a lot of moving parts that go into the PLO streams. They don't always come out as clean as the no limit streams, unfortunately, because I think it's a great game. But I'll run it up the flagpole. I'll see what the guys that get paid more than me have to say about it.
Yeah, KRT, you're right, man. The 5-5 PLO game is definitely probably one of the better 5-5 PLO games here in Florida, probably in the country.
Definitely in the country.
You're gonna need to see, like you said, you're gonna need a serious bankroll for that game. That game is full of roller coaster rides, up and down.
I say it all the time, guys. I think we have the best mid and low stakes games anywhere in the country.
Definitely.
If you don't know about them, come find out.
You won't regret it.
Yeah, Cletus, those 5-5 PLO guys definitely don't like getting on the stream so much. That's a very true point. Some of our bigger players definitely don't enjoy being exposed on the live stream, so another reason why we don't get those games as frequently.
Yeah, that's one of those games you just kind of gotta just be there to see it. You know, it might not make the live stream, but there are some stories of some very big hands going on upstairs. So
I mean, Donnie, we got a 5-5 PLO game running just about every day, just not on the stream. So if you guys are interested, come on down. You can get in there.
a lot of Advil guns 333. You're definitely correct, man. Those games can be a headache some nights for playing and dealing, but you know, it's all about attitude. It's all about mental fortitude. You just kind of gotta suck it up and keep going.
Motique turning 2-pair here, top 2, so he's going to get out there with the hearts, though. Jeff gets the nut flush draw,
He
the
does.
same card. He turns his
no.
top 2, so
Motique is in the same position as last hand.
and Motique leads out 110.
Oh, here comes Jeff.
Just going to call him.
Ooh, no. Oh,
He's going to he's going to suck him in there with the call. And
yeah, he wants Sean to stay in.
he's getting the rest of that on the river.
Wait, what is he doing here? Yeah, he wants Sean
I
to
love
stay in.
flat here on the turn.
He wants Sean to get a good price to stay in.
He knows Sean doesn't have, Motique doesn't have much left behind, so he's going to get that in there too.
Yeah. Any bet. And I think Motique's first act.
Maybe a heart here might scare him off, but
No. Oh, well, let's see.
anything
Let's
but a
see.
heart, I think he's going to lose his money.
Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, he's looking to see how much he has left. He's just going to go ahead and put them all in, probably. Yep. Can Motique release the 2-pair? He's staring down the nut flush. He doesn't know. Obviously, we have the luxury of seeing the cards, but he might think the ace gave Jeff a better 2-pair.
He's already got most of his chips in this pot, though. He can't really get away from this.
Yeah, that's the big thing, too. Yeah.
There he is,
Yep, yep. He has most of Yeah, there's the bad news. And
Yeah, that's a tough spot. He's getting like 5-1 on his money there. He's got 100 left. There's 500 in the middle.
And that might be it for Motique. I don't know if he's coming back. So Motique fan club, sorry to disappoint you guys. Early exit here. Played well, but just ran bad. So
KRT, I definitely have dealt my fair share of PLO, and calculating pot is kind of one of those things is once you start dealing, you know that's something that you always have to have on your mind and ready. But there are times where there are a couple raises pre-flop and the player says pot, and you are like, ooh. But it's definitely something you need to know.
yeah,
But
Donnie, while dealing PLO, you're just doing math in your head the entire time, waiting for somebody to call pot.
That's
so.
exactly correct. I mean, there are some times where you might get caught surprised, but for the most part, I'm always ready.
Yeah, just doing math in your head the whole time while you deal PLO. Let's see if we can get this seat filled, though. Get this table back to full strength.
Should have a couple names on the list. We'll fill this thing up. When I was just out there, I think we had 5 or 6 on the list, so we'll get a new player in the game.
Yeah, Bryson, that PLO No Limit Hold'em tournament combo we had last week was pretty good. Yeah, so that's maybe something we might envision doing in the future. Like I said, it's one of those things where myself and Dustin will probably have to run that up the totem pole and see what's going on.
Yeah, I like that format. I think it's cool. I'd like to do it at some point in the future when we are better staff and do a little bit lower buy-in. But I think the point structure, I think the whole thing was a cool idea. The way we set it up intentionally this past time as a live stream game, we didn't want to have a huge field because we didn't have the staffing for it. But once things get semi back to normal, I'd like to staff that thing and, you know, do a 50, 100-person player field with a point structure like that. I think it was a cool idea.
Yeah, those tournaments definitely satisfied those tournament fiends out there who, you know, we've taken 2 to 3 months off from tournaments, so it definitely served to kind of, you know, curb that want for tournaments.
Anybody want some Rona juice?
No button straddle this hand.
I'm surprised. Ooh, Joe S. What's going on, man? Pop it up in the chat. The game's good so far. There have been a couple big hands, but the game's been running pretty good. Lots of action.
Garrity says a modified point system. Yeah, I think that's kind of a good idea. I think that was kind of an action killer there at the end when there wasn't enough points available left to win. Kind of resulted in a weird chop there.
15 is bet for 9. Hold 1.
Jeff betting the best hand. Well, we got a call from Don. He has a pair of 10s. Jeff's going to stand with the gutter ball, see if he hits. Ooh. And Jeff gets the check mark. So, ooh, Jeff checks.
Spades get there on the river. Scary spades. I think everyone's going to check this one down. Yep, scary spades. Ace 9, the best hand. Ship that pot over to Jeff. Move the button. Let's get on to the next one. You guys are just tuning in. We're watching 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash live out of Best Bet Jacksonville. You got myself, Dustin Shacklock, my main man Jordan Spina, and Adonis Lane in the booth.
Hey.
Thanks for hanging out. Great way to spend a Wednesday night.
That's right. Where else would you rather be?
Nowhere but here.
Happy to fill that void in your live poker life.
We got a new player at the table.
New guy there in the 5 seat.
6 seat.
He's ready to jump into some action. He wants to make some money, and he wants to get some of the chips on the table. Let's see what happens.
Hold 6. Call 7. Raise 25 from here. Hold 9.
Looks like we got a raise. See where graphics are coming in, see where it came from.
Yeah, we got a little issue here. I think it's going to catch up in a second.
No better place than the fish tank.
That's
You
right.
got it, damn it, Cletus. You got it, buddy.
Queen Jack suited, taking down $7 whole there. Don't know what happened, but
Looks like we got a straddle on the button from seat 1. It's going to be $10 to go. Action is going to start in the 2 seat.
I'm into that. Straddle them up.
Big pot poker.
That's right.
That's what we want.
looks like that 5 of spades or clubs right there got exposed to be the first burn.
Hold 2, fold 3. Raise to 30 from the field.
Donnie here is going to raise it up with his king-queen offsuit. Looks like $30 to go. Anthony picking up ace-jack, and the straddle's getting in there.
Looks like heads up to the flop. Let's see what we get. Ooh, interesting flop. Anthony has a gutter ball. Don picks up top pair. Don's going to lead off for 35. Let's see if Anthony wants to play and stick around to see if he might hit it.
He's calling.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
King on the river, or turn, should I say. King. I think the action is going to go the same. We're going to get a bet, and then
Yeah, snap call there. Looks like he checked in the dark back to him. Picks up his trips.
yeah, Daddy Slap, he was on the button with ace-jack. Maybe a 3-bet there would have gotten Don to fold. Maybe it would have seemed a little bit stronger from the button, but he decided to just call there. And looks like he might have did the right thing because Don ends up making trips. But who knows, that 3-bet could have probably got Don out of the hand.
Jeff Trudeau Sr., maybe.
Dealer chain, so you know what that means. We got a bomb pot coming up here. $20 for everybody pre-flop. No action.
Straight to the flop.
Look at Don P with a couple of stacks of red in front of him. He was one of the first ones to have to go for the reload, but getting it back. That's what always happens to me. I always get stuck before I have a winning session. If I come out, if it goes the other way, if I come out and I win a bunch of chips off,
It's gonna be bad.
I give them all back. But if I
Gonna be
start
bad.
out stuck,
I feel like that's like the recipe for success,
that's
though.
the recipe
you know?
for success.
Like, you got to be stuck a little bit to kind of get your confidence, you know, up a little bit. Like, I'm going to get this back and some.
For sure. That's how it goes with me.
That's how it goes with me.
All right, on to the flop here, guys. A little delay in the graphics. Let's see. Donnie leads out here for 60, the top pair.
60?
Graphics gave me an aneurysm.
Yeah, right. Jeff here picking up his heart draw here. He's going to get in there. Dave will lay down his king with a little kicker. Be heads up going to the turn here, it seems like.
King versus a flush draw.
Standard.
Pretty standard. Ooh. No, wait. Just get there. Just
Jeff.
get there.
Yeah, no sweat.
The run good, still pure for Jeff M.
Easy game.
So much dead money out there pre-flopping these bomb pots.
Yeah,
know,
I think you might be right, Carrot.
I don't know what just happened there.
I think you might be right. You know, it depends on what kind of play style you have, but you know, if you sit down and you think to yourself, I'm going to play a nice, easy, slow game, you might be right. People who win early or tend to be a little bit more loose.
But there's also other times where I get stuck and then I just continue to get stuck and I never win.
That is also
Sometimes I get stuck and then I can dig myself out and I can win. But there's other times where I get stuck and then I continue to get stuck. And I get buried.
It just never gets good. You
Yeah.
always think there's going to be a turnaround,
That's
and
right.
that turnaround just never comes.
Yeah, then I play every hand and it just gets worse.
And then you're taking that long drive home, thinking about all your decisions.
For sure.
Anthony here picking up the hooks. He's going to make it 50. Dave with his ace-9 suited was going to get in there.
Ace 9 of spades, pretty hand. Not pretty flop for the ace 9.
Not a good flop for either hand.
No, he got 2 overs there on his jacks with a diamond draw. He doesn't like that.
It's gonna be weird for Dave to bet here.
Right.
I'm sorry, not Dave. It's gonna be weird
Right,
for Anthony to bet the river here after checking. It's like, what hand do you bet the turn that you check with on the flop?
Yeah, but he can definitely call it. Oh.
Nope.
Whoa.
He's like,
Yeah.
I know you have a king or a queen, I'm folding now. But it wasn't the case.
Yeah, it would have been kind of a weird spot. I think after you check the flop there, the best thing you can hope for is try to get to the river with some showdown value with your 2 jacks, which actually were the best hand. Kind of a tough spot.
Screw jacks. Yeah, I'm with that.
Yeah, jack's a hard hand to play.
Tough hand. Tough hand. I don't like the hand.
I think if you bet the flop there, though, with that hand, you can check the turn and you can get to a cheap river. And then, you can reevaluate on the river and either check it back for showdown value or, maybe make a hero call. But if you at least bet the flop, then you can check the turn. You might even win. He would have won there if you bet the flop.
Right. All right, our new player is going to get in here with his pocket trays. One time to see a flop. Doesn't like it.
Gutter ball for Dave. Dave's going to check. Don has a pair, but doesn't bet. Oh, he did bet the pair. 15.
Double gutted. Dave's double gutted. He needs a 6 or a 10. Right? Am I looking at that right?
No,
Now he needs a
heart.
6, 10, or a heart.
Well, that's good.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah,
Or
that's
9.
good. Yeah,
9
that's
oh,
good.
no, 9 won't be good for him.
Outs to the heavens.
He needs a 6, a 10, or a heart.
He's going to bet his draw,
Ooh, no one wants to stick around, though.
and he'll pick it up.
No pair. Picks up the pot.
9 high good.
9 high, way good.
Oh, you guys saying in the chat 10 no good?
10 no good. Single.
Draw to a higher straight. I missed it.
Yeah, I think he had your queen 9 was out there too.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
I think
that
that would
makes
have made the
sense.
bigger straight.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Guys in the chat are on it.
Anthony gonna raise up a 10-7 offsuit one time.
Chat pros.
Chat novice over here.
That's right.
Heart draw again on the flop here for Dave.
And a gutter. And a gutter. This
Man.
is good. Dave has a good hand. I
Deja
like his
vu,
hand.
though.
I like his hand.
Richie picking up top pair with the gutter ball.
Dave, you have to call. Just get the chips. There you go. Now we're going to need a quote-unquote spicy turn card. Let's see.
Spicy turn.
We need it. We need it.
Queen of hearts one time.
Can't have a queen of hearts.
Ooh, he did
Oh, that's
get
right.
the heart, though. He did get the heart. I think
Deuce of hearts and the check mark.
easy game for Dave. Make a flush, bet it, win. Dave will elect to bet his flush because he has a flush.
And he probably won't get called.
Trying to get some value from some Broadway hands. He puts 80, goes for about a half pot.
Richie might look him up.
So Richie's going to call 80 to win almost 240.
Straight draw, flush
About
draw.
3 to 1. About 3 to 1.
About 3 to 1 with top pair and some blockers.
He blocks Queen Jack. Well, he has a blocker to that straight. Ooh, yeah, he looked him up. Bad news. Bad news. 101 full. I don't know when the next big no limit hold'em game is scheduled, so I'm pretty sure when that happens, George will make an appearance, and his 30K will probably make an appearance also.
It's like 5K buy-in, 6K buy-in, 3K buy-in. George just sits down with like 4 racks, says 30K. Come and get it.
Come and get it, yeah.
I was actually just talking to one of the big no-limit players a minute ago. We're going to try to schedule something in the next few days. Hopefully do a stream in the next week or two.
Dustin, we got a question over in the Facebook chat. I think you might be better to answer than I do.
Ask about the chips and the cards.
Yeah.
The cards go through a UV light sanitation process every night, and the chips are on a 2-week rotation for self-sanitization, if that makes sense.
There you go.
The chips go through a 2-week rotation. That way, anything, that way they can self-sanitize. We use another new set of chips or a different set of chips. We just rotate.
Yeah, Guns, we got to wash them, man. Come on, we're in the middle of a pandemic. We have to. We have to wash the chips.
I put in work on those chips.
Yes, those chips were manually, if I am correct on this, were manually washed. So a lot of time, a lot of love went into washing those chips, so we definitely need to do that.
I was surprised at how long it actually took. It took about 4 days to wash all the chips.
Jeez.
Maybe long. Maybe it was like 6 days.
It's a long time. Long time. Yeah, I saw when we had the stream, I think Bart Hansen came through and he got into a big hand with George where he had aces and George, I think, flopped trips. And then he definitely dissected that hand on his YouTube channel. But it was an interesting game.
It was Ace King versus 7 Deuce suited.
Yeah, Bart Hansen got smoked in that game, didn't he?
Yeah,
he did. Yeah, he ran really bad. He ran really bad. He ran into a couple of big monsters.
Ooh, look at this right here.
Speaking of monsters,
there we go.
3-bet to 75. Dave with 2,200 in front of him,
and he's on the button.
Oh man.
Ooh. Jeff's only got 400. They might just get it in here.
Yeah, it's gonna get in right here. It seems like.
I mean, does he? Oh, ooh, just elects to call. All right, we know what goes behind kings. Ace in the window. It's an ace mag.
Oh, easy.
There it is.
No,
every time.
Yeah, no
wow.
Every
so standard.
Every time.
Standard.
Every time. But can Dave? I mean, Dave just has to think he has an ace here.
Yeah, but
or maybe he doesn't.
Well,
king on the turn. King on the turn. Come on, just let Dave crawl from behind. Oh, he picks up. He picks up what, a gutter still, right?
Yeah,
he has a king. 10. Yeah, 10 makes him
will get
good.
him there.
10 makes him good, but 10 makes them both good. So they just chop. He's just drawing to a chop.
Or a king. Needs
Or
a king.
Or a king. Oh, he just moves all in. Yeah, Dave's gonna put all his chips in.
Yeah, Jeff can't call her.
Yeah. I think you're right here. If there ever was a moment to know that your opponent's trying to convince you he has an ace, it's definitely now.
How much does Jeff have? Jeff has about 300.
Yeah, maybe a little more.
310-ish, maybe 310, 315.
320 there on the graphic.
300 and 400. So Jeff's gonna have to call about 300 to win 400.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh no, 300 to win 700. 2 and some change.
Think those are good enough out to call, Dustin?
Yeah, he's got a 1-outer to win and a couple outs to chop. So
it's not looking good.
I mean, the way the hand played out, yeah, he's not getting the best odds. The way he could really have jacks, queens. You know, he could have 2 pair.
Got to lay him down. I know he doesn't want to because they look so good.
It's a good fold, though.
It is. It's a great fold. like I said, he doesn't have the luxury of seeing the cards like we do, but he just
Yeah.
has to be convinced here.
I think he's getting the wrong price. There's a lot of hands Jeff can have. Jeff's been pretty snug. He could have jacks. He could have queens.
I mean, I'm with guns here too. You know, in some cases, just an easy fold. Even if he bet on the flop, you know, it's just an easy fold there. Because you always know having kings, that ace always comes.
Oh, he's going to show him.
He did. Ooh.
Maximum punishment.
Maximum pain. Ace magnet. Yeah, it hurts. All Dave can do is shake his head. That's why you fold kings pre-flop. Oh, there's so much pain in that. So much pain in it.
Yeah, that's a new strategy. I haven't heard that one yet.
Well, it just so happened it was the gentleman in the stream last week.
Oh, he's the one that got the king.
Yeah, so as I said, it's a pretty ironic statement, but he's maybe on to something. He's maybe on to something.
Yeah, it just comes right in the window every time.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
It is. It's sick, though.
I think
sick.
any overcard for a pocket pair on the flop is standard.
Ace right in the window, and then you just have to will yourself to fold kings, which is, I mean, for guns 3-3-3, it's easy, but I mean, looking at them, trying to make that fold, it's tough sometimes.
All right. Jeff with the pocket duck's gonna get in here one time, see if he can flop a set.
Sean raises it to 35. Jeff on the button with deuces.
He just won a big pot, so he'll probably get in there.
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's deuces.
Yeah, see the flop one time. Flop a set.
Ooh, he's asking. How much is it?
Nah,
He's out. He's out.
I like to see a flop one time with those little pocket pairs.
Yeah, I mean, that deuce, it just looks, it's so concealed and it looks so great
Well,
on a flop.
no one's gonna put you on a set
No
of deuces.
one.
And
You just go straight underneath the radar.
Yeah,
Oh, Mr. Pretty Boy with the needle. Ease up, buddy. Ease up. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I think the deuces should make that call, see a flop. You flop a deuce, you're going to get paid.
yeah, you're getting paid on that because no one's gonna put you on a set of deuces.
Nope. You always,
You get real tricky with that one.
always. Jeff M's going to, call the 10. Ace. Ooh, ace 7, queen 5. Interesting hands. Let's see who connects with the flops. Jeff makes top pair and, if I'm correct, the nut flush draw,
Yep.
which is
That's one of
And he
those
gets
spots.
there.
That's one of those
No
spots
sweat.
where your hand's just so strong. You just
Easy.
click it over.
Easy,
Hope somebody
easy
else
hand.
catches up.
Easy hand.
No sweat on the turn there.
Bets 20, Jeff folds. Yeah. Go ahead and make the money. Show it off. He didn't get in with the deuces, but the ace 7 was definitely good to him. Yeah, Dandy, I don't know. I mean, he did have 120 bigs. Maybe just stuff it in there and try to get the kings to fold, but I mean, it still worked out for him. He definitely saw the ace and he got paid a little bit.
He just thought Jeff got there with the two pair, like the ace queen or the ace jack or something like that, I guess.
And he did end up having ace jack, so it was the correct fold by him. He just, you know, he ended up losing a little bit versus staying in and losing a lot. So Sean calls with the ace tray of diamonds. Ooh, Richie's in with pocket 7s. I like these hands.
Going
Middling
3
pairs.
ways to the flop.
7. Like a duck's getting there, see? Obviously wasn't in the hand there, but
Just flop a quad ducks, no biggie.
no biggie at all. Everybody checks the turn, checks the flop.
Somehow nobody has a heart in their hand.
Right.
Richie checks, Dave checks, and Sean checks. Okay. 7s against the check mark.
Yeah, there's not gonna be any action here. It seems like this will go check, check, check.
Yep. I'm gonna bet the same.
Yep.
First to show probably wins. Richie snaps over his 2 7s. Takes that one down. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Talked about it a couple times. We're going to give away another book on Facebook here in about 30 minutes. If you guys missed that interview today over on our radio show, you can check it out. It'll be archived on our Twitch page after this. It'll be up. Go back and check it out. Pretty cool. Maria Konnikova, writer turned poker player.
Every time you say that name, I think tennis.
Me
I
too.
do too.
It took me a
I
really long time.
definitely
I
do.
actually had to see her picture.
Anna
to-
Kournikova? Is that what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
And Maria Sharapova.
There it is,
Oh,
Maria
man.
Sharapova.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
why
it
it's
is.
so confusing.
When you
What
mentioned
corner?
it, that's what I thought. I was like, tennis?
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing
Same.
with tennis
Same,
today?
same.
Anna Kournikova's tennis, right?
Both of them are tennis.
Okay.
There's
Wow.
Anna Kournikova for tennis and Maria Sharapova.
I definitely thought that.
And what is this girl's name? Maria Kournikova?
Her name's Maria Kournikova.
There are
K-O-N-N.
so many ovas happening right now.
A lot going on. Yeah.
John Bohanski.
You can see the name. You can see your
Nice.
name on the title on the front of the book when we give it away.
Pocket ace for Anthony. Raise it up, buddy. Come on. Yeah, he looked like he wanted to. Ooh, I was wrong.
Hey, raised it a little bit. 15 to go.
Yeah, he raised it to 15. That's not bad. We should get a couple calls here.
Sean with his mystery hand going to get in there.
One of his ace got folded, though.
Oh, Sean raised it up with that mystery hand.
Did he? Ooh,
55.
mystery.
Yeah,
This
there's
is
some
mystery
green chips
hand.
out there. He's going to get looked up by Anthony.
Mystery hand time.
He'll be heads up to the flop.
David, I'll bet the over. Punny, very punny.
Oh,
Oh, he still got
flops
the
is
8.
sad.
He still got the 8. The
Case-
other one got folded, though.
Case 8.
Case 8 gets there.
Let's play a big one.
And he's going to get bet into here.
What does Sean have? Since
I don't
it's
know.
mystery hand, we can probably take a stab at it, see what he has.
Looks like he bet 70, 65.
65. Yeah,
Exclamation
65.
point spicy.
That's it.
See a
There it
raise
is.
here?
Keyword.
So he makes it, what, 55 pre?
Goes to 70 here.
And then
65.
makes it 65 on the flop. I mean, he has to have a pair here.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know what he has. That's the luxury of it. That's the fun of it. There's a raise.
Yep.
I guess we'll get a tell on the strength of Sean hand, depending on what he does here. But
Raised to
Ooh.
190.
he doesn't look like he's liking it. He didn't like the raise.
But he goes 3x on that raise.
190. So what, 65, 190? Yeah. Yeah, it's 3x. I like Mystery Ann.
Yeah,
he
he
didn't
almost
like
put it in
it.
the box there. I wish we could have seen it because he scooted it, but got away from whatever it was.
But I like that. I like that 3-bet there by Anthony because, you know, King 10-8, two spades, draws out there. You want to take the pot down.
Take it down now.
Yeah. Any bad turn card, and there goes your set right out the window.
Queens, jacks, maybe something like that. It's really hard to think he would fold ace king in that spot.
Yeah. I think he sees another card with ace king.
I think he might have had like a suited king, a smaller suited king or something like that.
I like that. I do like that. KFC. Very spicy and crispy. Can't go wrong with the Colonel. Don P. Ace 9. He's in there.
Oh yeah.
He's in there. He's a tournament guy, though. He definitely likes to play his hands. He likes to be in the middle of the action. So, as I assumed, Ace 9, he's not folding.
King 6 suited one time for Jeff. Heads up to the flop. Gets his 6 and the club draw.
Yeah, Jeff is gonna continue to do the run good thing.
Now Don picks up a.
He has an open ender.
Open-ender?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's an open ender. So we might see a bet and a call, which is what happens. 10 of clubs.
Oh, that'd be a stick card.
That would be a 6 card.
Don misses here. He's gonna get away from it.
Yeah, he checks. They show down, and
Looks like the river goes check, check.
Yeah.
Don looks a little frustrated. Got 2 overs and an open ender. Can't get there.
his night hasn't gone pretty well, though. I don't think. I mean, I know he got stuck early on.
He's grinded back a little bit, but
For sure.
he seems like he's definitely still stuck by his mannerisms, I think. So
Well, that's the wonderful thing about poker.
Let's
is-
take a look.
Let's
Yeah,
do
let's-
it.
hit that win button.
So far in the game, Jeff M. up to no one's surprise. Sean, after making quads right behind him. Don P stuck a little, not even 100 bigs. Anthony stuck a bunch.
Yeah, and the 1 seed there, he's down about 6.
Yep.
Kyle's gonna raise here with the king queen off.
He only does it because he wants to take the blind.
Get no action and move to the next one.
They were halfway close, I recall.
Ace Jack suited for Kyle. Kyle's a new guy. I mean, he's been here for a couple of hands, but I don't think he's dragged in any pots yet, so he's still looking to win his first pot at the table. And Ace Jack's definitely a hand to probably do that. So we're going to go ahead and take a flop 4 ways.
Wow.
Ooh, wrong color.
I saw somebody fold a king 8 of spades pre-flop here.
And Don's drawing to the nut flush with the ace of spades.
Sean under the gun folded the king 8 of spades.
Yeah, that's right.
How much was it pre?
30.
His first act.
Oh, was it? No. Was it? Folded for $5.
Wow. There's Kyle. Ooh, Kyle's going to bet it with nothing. But a jack, I guess.
He's got top pair. Top.
Don didn't want to stick
Top,
around.
just trying to fade the spades.
He bets 100. Don hasn't really had too good of luck hitting any of his draws, so he didn't want to stick around to see it.
Got the main man Chase in the box, part of our stream team.
Super efficient dealer. Super efficient.
Yeah, been with the company a long time. Good dealer. One of the best in the business. That's why we recruited him for the live stream.
That's right.
Super technical, super good. Runs his game very efficiently. Great dealer. Don has the ace of spades again, but he has a 7 to go with it, and it's suited,
I
so
think he just called.
might be better to him this hand. The ace 7 might be better to him.
Anthony getting in there with the 7 deuce offsuit one time.
7 deuce game.
2 7s on the flop.
No one connects.
Don in the lead.
Check
Ace 7
through.
suited.
7.
Wow. Bet and a call. Both players with a 7.
Yeah, Leonardo, all around good guy. Definitely.
Don P picks up a small one. Ace 7 suited. You guys been awesome. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out with us. I know some of you guys have been watching since the radio show. We talked about it a couple times over the past few weeks, trying to get these streams started a little earlier so we can streamline straight from the radio show straight into live poker action. Been doing a pretty good job of it so far. I think we're going to stick with that formula.
Yeah, we like it doing it. Just especially do not have y'all stay up super late on a Wednesday night trying to watch this whole thing. We know that's hard for some of y'all to do with your work schedules and stuff like that. So getting this started a little earlier, streamline it like Dustin said between the radio show straight to here. It's also good, there's no dead space in the middle, and it gets, you guys to sleep a little bit earlier, so it seems like a win-win for everybody.
Anthony making it 45 to go here with 2 black 4s on the button in the straddle pot. Hoping that some of that's dead money out there.
Jeremy, come on back and see us, buddy. Come on back and see us. We'd love to have you back. Take that trip. Hopefully you're right down the road. If not, get ready for a road trip, man. We need you back. All the action's here waiting on you. And that's not a good flop for pocket 4s.
No.
It's one of those spots where you bump it up pre and it started the domino effect and you end up with hands like King Trey in there.
Ooh, good hand though for Richie.
Yeah, Richie
picks up the
just
flush draw.
Picks up he's got second pair and the
He's got second
nut.
pair, he's got an open ender, and he's got a flush draw.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of.
He's got the
good-
world.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a lot of outs. And he already has a pair. So,
He's got a gutter ball. He's gonna get in here one time.
Look at Jeff with this raise here. I mean, he has an open ender too, but Richie has way more equity than him in the hand. I
He's
mean,
free rolling spades.
Yeah, Richie
He's
just-
got to think, even if he's behind right now,
He figures maybe he's drawing to the same hand, so they're chopping, if anything.
he's free rolling.
He's free rolling.
spades. That looks like a red card. No, it's a spade. Oh, juicy.
Oh. Richie, check. Just check, Richie. Just check.
That doesn't give Jeff anything to call a bet with, though.
No.
Unfortunately, Jeff was bluffing, semi-bluffing on the turn. He's not going to be able to call any kind of value bet from Richie.
That's 200. Yeah, take a peek at him again and launch him into the muck.
Weird spot for Richie because you don't want to check to him and give him the free check back,
Which you figure probably is always coming because, what hand are you raising there on the turn? You got the spades. You got the best hand when it comes to spades.
Yeah, when that spade comes on the river,
You can't check to him. You can't give him that opportunity. See that river clean and get out of the hand scot-free. Michael, yeah, we got some tourneys coming up. We're going to have a $160 no limit hold'em scheduled every Friday this month at noon. So if you're craving some tournament action, come on down and see us. Jeremy, you moved back to California. That's not good news, man. We need you here. We need you here. If not, once all this stuff goes over, whenever that might be, get a plane ticket. Come on back to Jackson, man. We'd look to see you back.
Games will still be good, I promise.
Always, always.
They've been good the whole 6 years that I've worked here.
Definitely. I mean, if anything, gotten better.
Look at Queen 9 getting there.
All the diamonds, though, he won't like, but...
Ooh,
bit of
Jeff
a
picks up the
sweaty-
open ender, though.
A little bit of a sweaty flop.
Jeff got the open ender. I mean, diamonds don't make him too happy, but he's going to call. All right. No diamond. Make it a 5. Nope.
9s and 4s with the Queen. Gets the check mark. Don P. not afraid of the diamonds or the paired board. He said, give me my money.
Dustin, how do you feel about that question from Dan McCletus? What's the max players for the Friday tournament? Is that a thing? Or
So, Dan McCletus, there's not a number. Obviously, the way it was before and the way that we'd like it to be. Look at Jeff turning his hand into a bluff here.
he's saying he flopped the flush. That's what he's saying.
He's saying, yeah, he might be saying I can beat a flush here. Wow.
Oh, Don, you're going to have to go in deep and figure this out.
Dig deep for the hero call one time.
He is, but he's thinking about it. He didn't snap fold. He might smell the bluff here. I mean, like I said, Don's a pretty good tournament player, so he might be able to use those tournament instincts, those tournament powers for some cash game luck.
It's tough when you're in Don's spot and you're stuck. You can run over. Sometimes you just get frustrated. You just got to make the call. I've been there 100 times. It's not always the right call, but sometimes when you get bullied and you're not running too good, you just get frustrated. Just like that.
Yeah, you
just
called
make
it.
Just make the bad call.
You literally called it.
Yeah, I've been there. I've done it plenty of times. Yeah, guns 3-3 out of position. He should have picked a little bit bigger sizing. I guess he was in position. He 3x'd it. I'm fine with the 3x there.
I think every single body language is exactly the words that came out of your mouth. He's down. He's stuck. Just screw it.
Frustrated.
I need to see your hand.
Yeah, just trying to make that hero call to try to get a little more unstuck or just go home.
In this case, he's a little more unstuck.
Been there.
Ooh, Leonardo over in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I miss Zebra Man saying, whose black chip is that? Oh.
Yeah, guys, we definitely don't hope anybody gets shut down. So we hope everybody runs their businesses as safely and smoothly as possible in the future.
So Dan McCletus asking about the tournament last week. I'd like to tell you that was just a fluke. We had to cap it due to staffing issues. But, I mean, uncertain times, man. I can't say for sure that won't happen again. We'll open as many games, as many tournament tables as we have dealers for. If we have to cap it, we have to cap it. You know what I mean?
The beautiful ace-king suited makes its presence known during the hand.
Oh, Don picks up this after his last hand. He's going to like it.
Hopefully after the turnout from last week, we'll be a little better staffed this week, but you never know.
Dustin, my favorite hand's in right now.
Oh,
Jack 9.
Jack 9's going to need a little help.
It's going to always get there. 100% success rate.
Running clubs one time.
That's it. It's coming. I already know it. It always does.
8-10 of clubs.
That's it.
The dream.
10 king of clubs.
Let's get a high hand over here.
He's got backdoor straight flush equity.
I think Jeff should just pilot in with Jack 9. He made the wrong move. He should have never folded. Just pile it in and hope the poker gods will take care of you.
I mean, that's how we got there last week, right? And got the straight flush for the high hand.
That
Jack
is exactly
9.
how it
I think
happened.
he had a little bit bigger of a draw. I think he.
He flopped the flush with the draw to the straight flush.
Is that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He had a
it's
really
sick
good hand.
one.
Yeah, he had a really good hand. Yeah, exactly. Damn it, Cletus rookies.
All right,
Jack
guys.
9's the nuts.
Bomb pot here again.
Yeah, there he is, David. David in the Facebook chat. Yeah, same suit as well, too. Clubs. That was a good hand. You had a good night, buddy. You had a really good night.
Let these graphics catch up. It's 20 to go pre-flop. Everybody in.
Oh, okay. Flop the flush.
A gut shot on the turn.
Yeah, he flopped it
Nice.
and had the gut shot and hit it on the turn. Yeah. Now that hand would have been good for the for this promotion for the $2,000.
In the muck, I wouldn't say nobody giving a crap here. We're doing everything we can to take the best precautions to keep everybody as safe as possible. So I definitely wouldn't say that's an accurate statement.
Yeah, man, if you don't feel comfortable coming out to play, you know.
But we're doing everything possible to make everybody feel as safe as they can.
Yeah.
We're definitely doing a lot here, safety wise. So
Yeah, it's tough. You know, it's an ever-changing world around us. You know, every day there might be something different, but as far as here, the staff, what we're doing everything in our power. So if you don't feel safe, that's up to you, but we're doing everything we can here at Best Bet Jacks.
well, that was an ugly flop. I don't even.
Wow.
It wasn't, yeah, I think no one connected with that flop except the sevens, so they took that down.
Yeah, guys, 2 more days, and then we'll have another tournament. This Friday at noon, 160. It's if you guys, some of you guys used to play back in the day, the Sunday deep stack and the Friday deep stack, same structure.
I think it's, what, 12K in chips? Something like that.
It's 10 or 12, yeah, 10 or
10 or
12K in chips.
Yeah, and then on Saturday, the second event of this Dog Days of Summer high hand event, $2,000 high hand. So should be an action-packed weekend of poker here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Games are going to be good. Anytime we run those big promos, the games are awesome.
That's right.
Yeah, Poker Bet, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah, you see them right there washing their hands at the table, guys wearing their masks, dealers coming in, wiping down the chairs and the tables and stuff. We're doing the best we can, man. We've increased sanitation protocols, making sure everyone's healthy when they come in the door.
Yeah, if you notice when Motique got off the table, we had somebody come in and wipe down the rail and switch out the chair and stuff. So we do as much as we can in terms of keeping everything sanitized.
Yep, and I think every player gets a personalized bottle of hand sanitizer. So
That's right.
it's the little things that count. So we're definitely doing all the little things to make sure everybody stays clean, safe, and
I see at least one bottle of hand sanitizer on the table, so
it's good.
Same thing for the employees. In order for us to come in the building in the back of the house, we have a mandatory temperature check and a sanitization. That's a hard word for me.
That's tough.
It's a hard word.
No, it's tough. It's
Sanitization process
It's
in the
definitely
back,
tough.
just for the employees to get in the building. So we're doing it in the back of the house as well.
Damn it, Cletus. We do get our own hand sani.
yeah, come get you a bottle, Cletus.
That's it. Look, he looks like he wants. He just sounds like he wants one.
I think it smells like coconut, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's
Delicious.
It smells so good. Yeah, and David over in the Facebook chat actually had the pleasure of playing in our 2-2 game last week. So if there's ever a testament of if we're doing well or if we're doing everything in our power to stay safe, ask him. He's right here.
Cletus says ship it. Ship that Sandy my way.
It's coming, buddy. We got one for you when you come in. Oh, wait, do we have a pot brewing here? Yeah, there's a lot of money in the middle there. What did we miss? Ooh, Queen 10 flop trips. But, yeah, Dave can't call. Pocket 4 is no good. Pocket 4 is no good.
Yeah, not a great flop for fours. I've seen fours in the hole a few times tonight, it seems like.
Yeah. I'll tell you what hand has not been in the mug. Pocket 9s.
Nope.
Pocket 9s is the hand that's popped up millions of times. Probably a little exaggeration on millions, but it's definitely showed up. And Sean was on the benefit of it showing up, turning quads earlier. Returning back to the poker action, though, we
That's right.
have an action-packed 2-5 game tonight. Everybody's kind of gotten their hands in on different pots and made their presence known. And here's Sean with the 7-8 suited, making it how much? I think it said 25? Yep, 25.
Doesn't look like many hands here are gonna call him. Oh, king queen off will get him in there.
Yeah, Jeff is in. Let's see what kind of flop we get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an accurate representation of it. Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff's not gonna do. He's not gonna get much out of Jeff here.
No.
I don't know. We've seen Jeff get a little frisky in some of these
He
spots.
has.
He'll
He has,
just
though.
stack his chips
He
up and put in
definitely
a
has.
big old
He
stack of
definitely
chips.
has.
You're right. I'm wrong.
Like he has a plan almost pre-flop where I'll check call and then just pile it in on the turn.
He's like, I'm gonna raise this pot no matter what card comes.
Doesn't matter.
Does
not
care.
matter.
He's a maniac.
Sean turns 2 pair and that 8 does nothing for Jeff. So can't imagine he. Yeah, there he goes.
Yeah, there you go. The plan didn't come together then.
I think he sees a diamond there. He was gonna stay around
yeah,
though.
diamond. He definitely stays in. Maybe even a face card. Being a diamond gives him a gutter ball too. I like that. I like that, Poker Brad.
Yeah, I like that too. We've had a lot of COVID talk over the past few months. I think we're all really tired of it. Obviously, it's a pressing issue that must be addressed, but we'd definitely like to kind of forget about it and watch some poker here for just a few hours. But obviously, we are happy to answer any questions you guys have. We understand that your safety is our first priority, so don't hesitate asking the questions. But let's try to enjoy some poker.
Yeah. The stats, the numbers, and all that, we can definitely go out on the internet and find those things out ourselves. I'm no expert. I'm no scientist. I know a little bit of poker, and I deal a little bit of poker, but that's about it.
I'm an expert in knowing that 9s are here again for the 14th time tonight.
Set time. Ooh, 8s and 9s. Well, one of the 9s is out. It's actually in Sean's hand.
And an 8's out right there. So we got a couple. We got a case 8 and a case 9 lingering.
I like
last
that.
Last time I made an appearance. Let's see what happens.
And the
this
ace
time.
4 suit is going to stick around. Yeah, it's a very mildly spicy flop.
Damn it, Cletus. All right, man. All right, buddy. I try my best.
Pocket 9 still in the lead here.
Yeah, got a lot of overs there. He doesn't like it.
Got a gutter ball. Needs
It's
a
true.
jack. Jack's going to be a little scary. It's going to give any. It's actually, if he spikes a jack, it's no good. It'll give Jeff a higher straight.
That's right.
Oh, it would. It actually would. Be no good.
Jeff's going to lead out here and get a couple folds. Pocket 8's going to take it down. Poker Brad, I think we're all hoping for set over set there, have some good action.
Andrew over in the Facebook chat. I'm not exactly sure as to the process, but it is definitely grueling, and it is from what I understand, a hand washing process.
Yeah.
Dustin might be able to give you a little bit more on that, but yeah.
We did. We hand washed every chip in the place and the entire building. It took us about 6 days, and since then we've had them on a chip rotation so that they could self-sanitize. According to, everything's done according to CDC guidelines.
Correct.
CDC runs the show. So what they say, we do. We got to keep everyone safe. All right, King 9, 5-4 to the flop. Neither hit the flop, but that doesn't mean that they won't bet it. Oh, there's a 4. Dave has a pair. Sorry, Anthony has a pair. Oh, that's correct. Our trivia question is coming up here at the top of the hour?
Yeah, we'll do it at 10.
10 o'clock. There you go. Leonardo over in the YouTube chat. 10 o'clock is what you're looking for.
You guys get your Google machines ready.
That's it. Get those handheld devices ready.
Adonis picked a good one for you guys.
Definitely did. Definitely did. It's gonna force you to think.
Again, guys, this giveaway is going to be a Facebook-only giveaway. We gave away a copy of the book on Twitch earlier, so show some love to the Facebook chat. All you guys sticking around, hanging out with us. We appreciate it.
We did the Twitch giveaway earlier. So if you're in the Twitch chat, once we start this giveaway, if you want to head on over to the Facebook chat, maybe you didn't win the first one, you can take a stab at the second one in the Facebook chat.
Yep. Just head over to Best Bet Jack's Facebook page, and you'll see a link to just scroll down to our posts. You'll see the game.
Even though it's rigged in KRT's about to take down his second book of the night.
Somehow KRT wins from Twitch.
He always does. If Run Good was a person, it would definitely be KRT. Like physical manifestation.
Pretty good.
Oh, what club draw here for Dave?
Yeah, not much here for Kyle, though.
Nope. But who knows? Kyle might.
He hasn't played much. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he hasn't played much. think that should be the key word for the giveaway, sanitization.
Andrew Sturm says the CDC has a chip washing protocol. No, the CDC has a protocol for different surface types and what you should do and what they think is the best way to sanitize different surfaces. So that's the process we're following.
Yeah, KRT, you're still going to win, though. We already know it's rigged, so.
Yeah, you might just make another profile and just get on there in the Facebook chat. KRT, you are the run good master, man, when it comes to giveaways. Let's see what Jeff's raising here. Oh, I mean, just pocket kings.
Oh, just 2 black kings.
That's it.
I thought it was pocket 9s.
Queen 10. Come on, Jeff. You're an interesting player, and I think you're going to get in here, buddy. Think about it. Yeah, he's in.
Well, you know, Richie's about to spike an ace here. Oh, he folded. He was going to spike it.
You know he was.
There it is.
Oh.
So standard.
So standard. Wow. It is. Oh, and Jeff is probably just dying on the inside. Oh, and then what, flush draw? Yeah, flush draw for Kyle, and it looks like what Jeff picks up a pair. But Jeff M is not scared. King stand.
Wow, a little bit for everyone there on the turn.
Yeah.
Heart.
Oh,
he makes trips. No, Kyle, don't do it.
Oh.
There's 137 in the middle. I think he put out 3 green chips there.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
he bet
4.
100.
4 green chips.
Was this limped pre-flop?
Yeah, no,
No,
he made it
no,
20.
no.
He made it 20.
Open the 2 black kings.
He flopped a pair. Kyle turned the flush draw and river
he did
trips.
not like laying down those kings right there.
No, he did.
Yeah, tough to get action from 2 kings.
But it's discipline, you know. But I think the ace, had the ace not shown up,
he could have got paid off for that ace.
he would have gotten paid. He would have gotten paid. EP over in the YouTube chat saying he's going to sanitize all the players by cleaning them out. Well, I mean, you can head on down and try if you want, buddy. We got plenty of action.
Come get on the list.
Come get on the list.
Clean out this place.
There it is.
Send him in the parking lot.
He said he's just gonna line up every player and instantly stack them one by one.
Fold now.
I think when the schedule comes out, but that's random times, and that's how.
Fold 1.
Right.
Fold 2. 15 from 3. Fold 4 and 6. And call 7. We are heads up.
Wow, both players flopping 2 pair here. Richie's got the kicker.
20 is the bet from 3. We have a call.
All right, we're going heads up to a turn. Kings and trays with a 9 in the lead right now.
Check 7.
A lot of cards up top. A lot of those are chop outs. That 6 is not one of them. King 9's still good.
35.
Kings and trays with a 9.
Call 7.
There it is. There's the chop. Kings and trays with a queen.
And check 3.
Chop it up. Check, check. Both players plus $1. Every little bit counts, right? All right, chop that one up. Button moves. On to the next one. I thought we'd see a straddle pot.
Yeah, Leonardo, I don't think he was talking about that, meaning just his expert play would clean out all the players, stack them one by one. But you are more than welcome to try, EP. Come on down. Best Bet Poker Room, Jacksonville, Florida, man. We would be more than happy to have you on the table. Get you some chips and get you into the action, man.
Yeah, if you guys are interested, we have a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game next Wednesday, and then the following Wednesday after that will be another 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game. Jeff making it 30 under the gun with Ace Jack of Hearts one time.
There's Don, suited gappers. He's in.
Don P getting in there and trying to make a straight flush.
He wants to. But this is the kind of play that I like from Don P. You know, he likes to see hands. He likes to be in the thick of it.
I like that.
And ooh,
wow, not a very fun flop for either player.
I think Don might take this down though. I think he might just want to bet it at some point, maybe on the turn. If it's not a club on the turn, he might want to bet.
Don needs a 7.
Yep, there's Jeff with the bet. He picks up a little equity, so he's gonna bet with no club.
All right, guys, we're going to run that Facebook giveaway for the Maria Konnikova book that she just finished called Biggest Bluff. So we talked about it a little bit already on the stream. She incorporated the ideas. She started exploring game theory, and she recruited Eric Seidel to help her with game theory and became fascinated with poker. Eventually became a professional poker player. So the Facebook trivia question for the day is, the first one to get the number right is going to win a copy of her book. How many World Series of Poker final tables has Eric Seidel made? First one to get it right in the chat wins Maria Konnikova a copy of her book, Biggest Bluff. The question is, how many WSOP final tables does Eric Seidel have under his belt?
I can literally just hear the thumbs going to work
just
on Google.
smashing. Google's going to explode.
Ooh, I see some guesses. Way low, guys. Way low.
Yeah, you guys gotta get, not even close. You guys gotta remember, he's been around since the early 80s.
Early 80s, poker.
Probably late 70s.
So
he was in Rounders.
He was in Rounders. Oh,
Ray
there
Sykes.
it is. Ray Sykes, he's in it.
Baked it. Yep.
Ray
the
Sykes,
answer's
the
35.
man.
35. Ray Sykes got there.
But you know, it could be KRT though, Dustin.
Okay, KRT on behalf of Ray Sykes. Nope. It's over. Oh, 300. That's my favorite guess so far. 300.
I love it, man. He's reaching for the stars.
Dandy was in the Twitch chat, but he got close. 32. 35 is the answer. Ray Sykes got it right in the Facebook chat. 35 final tables for the old man. Eric Seidel still crushing, still relevant in the poker world today. Still a beast.
Yeah, you can still find him on those tables. And I mean, when the World Series was going, or last year, for example, he was definitely on a lot of those final tables. He is nothing short of a poker legend.
Ray Sykes, we'll get your book, and we'll have it waiting for you here at Best Bet Regency next time you're in town. Next time you're here, come pick it up. I got you on that 2-2 list for next week, so if you want, we'll just hang on to it for you till then. KRT says he's 1-8. That's cool.
KRT's the master. I mean, can I expect anything less from somebody who runs that good? You're the man, KRT. You're the man. Jeff, Ace King, elects to call the 10. I guess he wants to play a little sneaky. Let's see if that works out for him. Don P's in the hand, 7-5 off. I mean, it's what he wants to play, so he's going to play it.
Andrew Sturm, thanks for tuning in. Very cool. Phil the Cho said 61. That's a lot of final tables.
That's a lot of final tables.
35 was the answer.
Jeff M flops 2 pair. See, here's the problem with not raising with Ace King or just any premium hand pre-flop, is that you give people who aren't playing those great of hands an opportunity to flop a good hand. He just better, oh man, and that's an even better hand. But it also gives Don P trips. Ace King is essentially out of the hand. I mean, they might still have cards in front of them, but mentally they've checked out of the hand. But I think Don P might lose some chips here. No, I'm mistaken. Jeff wants to stick around with Ace King. But I think Don is going to be the person here to lose some money. I think he might, yeah, he's going for the raise. He's going to make it 90. And I think Jeff here is going to elect to maybe just flat call behind to keep Jeff in. Because, I mean, Jeff already has $40 in the pot. And he's probably thinking an ace or a king on the turn or on the river, and he might have the best hand. Little does he know he is sorely behind. 0% chance to win the hand. Oh, no, Jeff folds. Okay. 7 on the river. Oh, and he did hit his ace.
Spades get there.
Spades gets there, but, I mean, Jeff has the full house. There's nothing. And I think Don's going to bet. Oh, no, he checks. Okay. Maybe he... I mean, he has to think he has the best hand, though.
Case 5, right on the turn.
Yeah.
I think Don's a little scared of the spades. Jeff's going to try to get value from the spades.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, because he only has trips. And you know, Jeff has a full house, so.
Jeff's going to try to get value from the spade draw. Snaps him in there.
Wow. Did he really? Yeah, he did. Oh,
Gross. Case 5, right on the turn.
See,
Chips in the middle. 740 headed over to Jeff.
Damn it, Cletus, you're right. Exclamation point.
That one was
3 Ys spicy.
Yeah.
That's it. That's a spicy, spicy turn card.
That's right. Ghost Pepper.
Yeah, that's gonna I mean, it burned Don. It burned Don big time there.
Ray Sykes says 92 money finishes for the old man. I think I probably would have taken the over, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
92. Are those just WSOP money finishes or all time?
I think when I looked it up, I think he had 92 or 95.
Just WSOP.
Just WSOP money finishes.
Okay, yeah, then that makes sense. Josh Carr in the Facebook chat says, "What's the protocol for making sure no one cheats with the live feed?" Well, we're on a 15-minute delay, so
it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, you know, there's nobody has any access to any live hands in real time. Even us, we're watching on a 15-minute delay with you right now in real time. So,
Tim McCletus, you're exactly correct. And this, kids, is why you raise ace king.
Yeah, there you go.
It's fundamental. But I mean, you know, Jeff has done well tonight, so Jeff he's not too upset here. But ooh, no guns, 3-3-3, no apostles here, buddy, no apostles here.
Yeah, no problem, man. If you guys ever have any questions about that kind of stuff, feel free to ask them.
Yeah, Seidel does play the super high roller events against the Math Wizards. He does. I mean, the man has made a lot of money in his life, so he has the luxury of playing those events, and he's also a great poker player. So it's not like he is at a disadvantage. Dandy, you might be right too, Dandy. I mean, I know they did a special on like MSNBC on like the dynamic of tournaments and players that are backed, or staked, I should say. So yeah, Dandy, you have a point there. Some of the players are staked. There are certain percentages of, you know, a piece of a person in a tournament. So you're exactly correct. That was definitely an interesting piece that they did. I think it was about 45 minutes long. But it gave you if you didn't know anything about tournaments or staking or backing, it definitely gave you an insight into that. All right, let's see where the action's going here, though. So Sean has pocket eights. He calls the 10. Richie, Jeff, and Anthony are all going to see a flop. Let's see who gets the best piece, though. Looks like Anthony has a 9. Jeff bets. Because why not? I mean, Jeff's going to bet.
Jeff's a wild man. I like it.
He is. But I think it's worked out for him thus far. Anthony picks up straight draw. Jeff has a lonely pair of 5s, so he's going to get out of the way. KRT, yeah, $37.7 million in career earnings. I mean, come on. The guy's definitely an accomplished player. And so that allows him to play in the bigger tournaments because, I mean, he's good. He's good at tournaments. I mean, his resume speaks for itself. NYC underground scene in the 80s. I mean, I'm not too familiar with that scene, but I'm pretty sure, you know, that was an area where he was, yeah, see? So I'm a 90s baby, so I don't really know exactly anything about that scene, but I'm pretty sure that was a good time to be playing poker.
Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1.
Yeah, NYC's, I mean, I believe at one point they were the epicenter of the virus, so they are, I believe, still under heavy quarantine. I actually have a buddy who lives up there who is actually a pretty awesome photographer. So I think his name is Michael Wilkie. He's a great photographer, so if you guys might want to look him up or give him a look-see if you're into that kind of thing. He's a great photographer and a good friend.
Call 3, call 4. Call 7, call 9, call 1. 3 players. Check 3. Check 4. Check 2.
Pretty Boy, I believe that the stream normally goes until around midnight, but depending on viewership, depending on how much you guys want the stream to go, that's the ultimate decider. But the game last week was very good, so it ran a little bit longer than scheduled, I believe. But it's up to you guys. I mean, you guys are everything. That's why we appreciate you guys taking the time out of your day, come through and spend some time with us. Myself, Dustin, and Jordan. We truly appreciate every single one of you, and I couldn't appreciate you guys anymore. Without you guys, best bet is nothing. The players are everything. We try to get you guys into any discussion. I mean, after all, it's the players' needs that we try to fulfill. Damn it, Cletus is right. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Yeah, if it's really good action and you know there's a deep list and people keep coming into the game, we'll definitely roll it. But if it starts breaking down a little bit, we might split it off somewhere else. So we'll keep a tab on it here in the next hour or two, see how it's looking. But for now, we're rolling.
Damn it, Cletus. Asking about Johnny Pham. Johnny Pham just took an early retirement. He's always been really passionate about the game. That's why he was so successful in his career here with Best Bet. And he took some time off to just travel and play.
Ooh, flop the nuts. Redraw to the straight flush. Easy game, Richie. Wow. Easy game, Richie.
Get the Royal one time for 2K.
Oh, look at Jeff betting. Jeff doesn't know what's about to happen.
Give that man the Queen of Diamonds one time so he wins 2K.
If he does that, I'll probably scream spicy. I might just scream spicy if he hits it. Just Queen of Diamonds, please.
Queen of Diamonds one time for 2K.
Richie, don't raise. Richie, just flat. Just flat.
You have to. Your hand's
There
too strong.
he is. Way too strong. Queen of Diamonds. No.
Oh.
No good.
That would have been a $2,000 queen for sure.
Definitely.
Oh, easy.
Definitely. Jeff, give up, please. Oh.
Phil says whack in the Twitch chat. That's a whack 4.
He's like, why?
That 4 is whack.
Yeah, shuffle that thing back in.
I was just going to say,
Bring a new
shuffle it back
river.
in. Please. Jeff bets 100, not knowing he's staring down the virtual nuts with the draw to the super mega nuts.
Jeff has been bluffing on a lot of rivers here tonight.
It's
I
the
feel
only thing
like.
you can do with this hand, though.
Seems like he's in that spot a lot, though.
Yes,
he is in that spot a lot.
He's doing that too much, and it's not working out for him.
Not going to work this time. It looks like he came over the top here.
A small raise though just makes it 225.
Yeah.
He wants to keep him in with his full range here.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know he's got 3 highs, so.
He's playing the board. In the muck. 3 high in the muck.
Yeah, Cletus, we'll have to make you slow a little bit for yours sometimes, you know. No flops. You got to wait for that turn or river. Builds character.
I've never had that feeling flopping the nuts. Cletus, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, but that run good should be coming your way soon. Usually the ocean.
Fold 6. Fold 7, 8, and 9. Raise 25 and 1. Fold 2.
Yeah, guys, there's a lot of good table talk. We'll let them go for a little bit, but there's pretty much no talking on this table tonight. It's been very quiet. So I don't know if you guys want to hear chip shuffling or you'd rather hear us messing around, but sorry if that's not what you like.
Yeah, Joshua Carr, and like Jordan made the point is that he's found himself in positions where he's looking to make a move, and he just so happens to be staring down the nuts. So maybe he might want to tweak his gameplay, or he might feel that he might want to take a different line, but he's found himself in a lot of tough spots here in this game tonight.
I think the table dynamic, everyone's playing pretty snug, so he's trying to get out there and bluff some and take some pots down. He just keeps running into big hands.
Yeah.
You know, I think if I think it's just not his night to pull these bluffs up. But the table has been pretty snug, so it's not crazy to think that, you know, bluffs would work a lot, but he just keeps running into big hands.
Raise to 30 from the 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Call 7.
All right, let's see here what we got. Ace King from Sean. He's going to raise it up to $30. We get a call behind from Richie with a suited connector. 4-5 of spades, and I think everyone's in. Or is this
No, it's
this
not.
bomb pot
I thought
time?
it was for a second. I don't think it is.
What is this?
No. Because there was action,
Oh, there was action.
and there was some folds, so.
Okay. Let's see what we got in there. Let me go take a peek at
Oh,
you,
Richie flops a
you guys.
flush draw with the 4.
Yeah, Leonardo. Yeah. Really bad spots sometimes.
Anthony picks up middle pair.
You know, damn it, Cletus, I was just saying, you can maybe message KRT and ask him, maybe he can give you some pointers in that run good that he has.
All right, to the turn here. 4 gives Richie his trips and the flush draw.
Ooh.
He's hitting everything right now.
7-6.
Anthony's drawn dead to a 7 here.
Yep. Is he betting?
He's going to bet it.
All right, Anthony.
And Richie's going to probably just make a call here.
Yeah. I mean, Richie's been running good, though.
Yeah, but you don't want to. I mean, you got trip 4s here with the flush draw. I don't think you want to scare him. I think you feel pretty good here in this spot. He's going to raise, though.
Yeah. Yeah, but Richie, Richie what? Richie flopped the nuts to the super mega nuts with the king, king, queen of diamonds, I believe. So.
I mean, his spades are small. Maybe he figures Anthony might be on a bigger spade.
Yeah, Guns is right. He should raise here. He took that line. He definitely wanted to raise it up. Best bet on a Wednesday. Live stream 2-5 No Limit Hold'em is the place to be. And I appreciate all you guys sticking around, staying with us, and conversating with us. It's definitely a back and forth thing. So if you guys have questions, any comments, feel free to drop them in the chats. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. So me, Dustin, and Jordan are here to answer any of the questions you have. And maybe if you want to contribute to some of the commentary.
Yeah, we know it's getting late here on a weeknight, so we like to keep y'all entertained and involved. So, keep those questions and comments coming, and we'll keep talking back. So we like to get everybody involved here and mix up the chats. So you're right, Phil. It does not feel like a Wednesday. It never feels like a weekday when you're at best bet on a late night. You're always like, is it a Wednesday? Is it that busy in here on a Wednesday?
I can't tell you how many times myself and Jordan have been dealing, and we just kind of go to each other. What day is it?
Yeah.
Just casually.
Is this thing this popping on midnight on a Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. All right, here's a bomb pot. Don picks up queens in the bomb pot.
That's never good, though.
Nah.
It's never good. Because, look, Dave has bottom set. It's
yeah.
never good.
Jeff here's got a flush draw.
It's never good. Ooh, and the open ender for Anthony. Oh, no.
There's going to be some action here.
Yeah, this might get bad. Which month is it? I don't think it's gotten that bad, Guns. Wait, did Don raise?
Yeah.
Don't tell me Don raised.
He did. There's some green chips out there.
Don, you're in a bomb pot, bud.
Yeah.
You can't think queens are good here. You can't.
I mean,
you can't think queens are good.
You're just hoping you're getting somebody off a draw, I think. I don't think you're, like you said, you don't expect someone to flop a.
If anything, minimum 2 pair.
Right.
Like everybody sees a flop.
Sure.
No
Yeah, exactly. You're right. It's a bomb pot, so someone could have got in there with 8-3.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he's
absolutely right.
Open ender.
And
oh my God.
all in
Wait.
call here, or raises all in here, so it's gonna be a bad thing.
He's already
for
drawing
Don.
dead. I mean, to queen, he's gonna need.
Oh, he's got to go running queens.
Queen. He's gonna need it.
Nah.
Oh.
And that'll do it for Don.
I mean,
he ran pretty bad tonight.
Yeah, but in a bomb pot with queens,
you're
right,
facing
Donnie. 6 other players.
Yeah.
It's not how you do it.
Yeah, you're right, Donnie. I think he made a mistake there, bleeding out on the flop. Got himself stuck and couldn't get out of it.
Mark, if you feel like playing some poker with us or being a part of the live stream next week, head over to our Twitch channel. We have a stream schedule, and we also have, if you want to be a part of the stream, we have a link there for you to be interested in that. So
yeah, Mark, if you want to play in just a regular game and not necessarily the live stream, you just drive on up here, hop on some lists, and it doesn't take long in our room to get you off a list and onto a table. So definitely get you in some games.
Yeah, damn it, Cletus, KRT, like you both are pretty much reinforcing the same thing, the frustration. I mean, it was the wrong time to do it. That's probably the best hand he's seen all night.
Yeah.
He wanted to get it in. But overpairs are, like you said, Guns, overpairs are rarely good in bomb pots.
Like you said, Donnie. Yeah.
He should have known that. But the game goes on. I hope he maybe decides to play on another table, get his money back. But we're going to continue with the action. Dave is still scooping in his chips and decides to raise to 20.
Game's still good. We still got Jeff there in the 9th seat. I'm sorry, I guess it's the 8th seat. He's
Right.
he's been pretty fun to watch so far tonight. Sean took down that big one there with 4 9s. He's been playing pretty close to the cusp since then.
Yeah, Mark. So that was a bomb pot.
Yeah, there was
So
no pre-flop
there was
raising.
no pre-flop action.
Yeah, it's $20 for everybody. Ante, basically, it's the $20 ante pre-flop. No more action, so he couldn't have done anything else with those. So unfortunate, he picked up those in the bomb pot.
It's tough. It's tough. Leonardo over in the YouTube chat. I think I hear tires squealing in the parking lot. Yeah, he might be out of there. We don't know. I hope he stuck around. Maybe got unstuck, but who knows?
Yeah, he might have gone in a different 2-5 game, tried to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, I like Don. I hope he can. He'll get it back. He's a good player.
Yeah, he is.
Just wasn't his night.
Who knows? He might run bad tonight, show up on Friday, take down the tournament.
Nice.
He's definitely a good tournament player. Stratel on the button. $10 to play. Action is going to start on Sean. Mr. Run Good himself. He has, 3 stacks of green there. He's been running great.
Yeah, he looks like he's got about 2K in front of him, probably more, actually.
I like his shirt, though. He has, all the suits on his shirt. I don't even fold my laundry. That's strong. It's pretty strong.
KRT saying it's seat 4 that doomed him.
Might be. Might be.
Any idea how many on the list right now for a 2-2 for the next week?
Dustin, what you think?
13.
13.
There it is. You got the number.
Snap called you.
Dustin's on it. Dustin's the man.
That 2-2 list moves fast though.
Yeah.
You can be 15th on that list and get in there first 9.
Yeah, don't feel discouraged if you try to get on the list and they tell you you're 18th or 19th. Those games normally run pretty smooth. If you want to get on, you definitely get on in the period of that stream.
Yeah, a lot of the first few don't show up or whatever, and there's a lot of in and out on those games, so you could definitely get in there if you're lower on the list.
Button straddle. Action's going to start with Richie there in the 3 seat. Yeah, see, there you go. 11th last week and in the first 9.
That's David, our
standard.
That's our King High Straight flush
First
guy.
8.
Yeah.
First 8, yeah. Keep thinking we're 9-handed.
I know. I was setting up the table today, and it kept throwing me off.
Yeah, and there's Ray in the YouTube chat saying he was the first one back. He was 18th on the list and he played. So there you go, guys.
Anthony picking up King, Queen of Hearts here. Was that in the straddle? Oh, no, he's on the cutoff.
EP with the aggressive comments over in the YouTube chat. It's a nice friendly game, but you got to stop showing all this respect and smash your knee into these guys' throats and take their chips.
Ooh.
Whoa, easy, buddy.
It's just
Easy.
poker.
That's all it is. I mean, if you feel so strongly, come on down. I mean, we'll have plenty of games, plenty of seats if you want to, take a go at it.
All right, after this hand, guys, we'll take a look at the wins and losses, see how everyone's sitting so far. Looks like we're about 115 hands in.
Ooh.
Oh, look at Dave smashing the game.
Yeah,
Up
he's got
1,100.
Jeff is right behind, and then Sean. Those are our guys right there.
Well, says his stack is 2,600 right now.
That's crazy. He's been running good, though.
Yeah, he
He's been
ran.
running good.
Yeah. Sean not too far behind him there. 2,100 in the stack.
All right, three-way action, guys. Three-way action to a flop.
Bunch of junky hands out there, right?
Right.
Yeah.
3-way action, bunch of junky hands, and an even junkier flop. How does that happen? Queen high, Queen 9, good.
Oh.
Ooh, queen on the turn.
Yeah, Queen 9 way good.
You can't think it's scary. I mean, yeah, see what happens. Let's just see what happens.
Mark Polk says good game for sure. These live stream games or these live stream cash games are always good games. We love doing the live stream here.
Brick Trail on the river there does nothing for anybody, so it's going to be Anthony's pot.
Pair of Queens, Jack 9-4 versus Pair of Queens, Jack 6-4. Damocleta says the YouTube is getting spicy. That's right.
Here we go.
There you go. Look, a little sanitization action.
Oh, you got it the first time.
Sanitization. I think you're throwing an extra syllable in there
That
for some
is-
reason.
Is it sanitization?
I mean, you definitely enunciated there.
I don't know how to say it.
He said it right. But
Sanitation.
Sanitization?
Sanitization. That's
It's
it.
a hard one.
Sanitation?
Man.
I mean, it's tough, but I
It's a
think
hard
that's
one.
what it is. I think so. I'm not sure.
Sanitizing?
Sanitiz-
I don't know, man. That's a tough one.
I love it. I love
Oh, Anthony picks up the hooks again. I remember this didn't go well for him last time.
That's right. Sean right behind him with king, queen, offsuit, cleaning. Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
cleaning. I like that better. Sanitization.
Santa to
I
station.
had to work through that one.
it. That's a tough one, but I like it. I like the commands here. We might work those in next stream.
Cletus, I'm gonna check your spelling. I'm not sure about you there.
Ooh, and of course the pocket 9. Oh, we got a good hand here.
Yeah, we
Look at
do.
this.
Ace 10, hooks, king, queen, sevens, nines. Man.
Let's see it.
And it's raised to 30, and I think everyone is going to flat here. Oh, I lied. Anthony makes a strong
He's
three
gonna
bet to
3-bet
230.
big.
Wow, coming out for 230 here, pre-flop.
I mean, I'm not even gonna make a prediction. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, king, queen gone.
I don't even
Seven's gone.
Jeff M with the pocket. What do you do with pocket nines
I don't
here?
know what you
know.
did
I
here
mean,
with this.
you've seen a guy turn quads. You know,
I think
in
you
the
got to
night.
muck the pocket nines just
Think
because
so?
he's out of position. Yeah, Anthony doesn't have that much. He's only got about,
Yeah.
I mean, he's got
Oh,
almost
he
200 bigs. I don't know.
It's
That's
all
a
right.
tough spot to play out
I
of
think
position.
Anthony's happy with that.
Train wreck, yeah. But I mean, I'm surprised no one got in with him. But I mean, obviously, like you said, Jeff's out of position. He knows almost certainly if he doesn't flop a 9, he's facing a flop bet. I think he just kind of set mine with a hand like that, but he had 9s, he had
I
7s.
really wanted to see a flop that hand.
I did too.
Everyone had a lot of cards.
I
Yeah.
did too. I definitely wanted to see a flop.
Ace
Oh.
10's not gonna call 230 though. Ace 10 off.
I mean, but with the jacks there, you know, he's in the cutoff. You know, I think he made the right move there.
I think the bet was a good move.
Yeah, if you scoop all the dead money and
Yeah, he doesn't care about seeing a flop. He'll take that money right there and move to the next one.
Guns 333 saying he's going to see a flop with 2 nines
I like
there.
that though. I,
I
like
mean,
that.
he made it 230. He had 900 back. It could probably go either way.
Yeah, I like it. I like the call. I mean, I do.
Dave getting in here with the ducks. Anthony with the fours.
Flop quads one time.
Set over set one time.
Make it easy game. Make it an easy
Right.
game. Pocket 9 should have called Josh. Yeah, I mean,
Well, I can for sure say that where everybody's getting in this flop.
it's not a terrible fold, but I could understand your logic behind making the call there. Oop, ace gets there.
I wish I was an ace 4 deuce flop
That.
with some clubs.
You know, chips go in. We're excited. Chat's excited. It's definitely good.
Queen of spades on the turn.
Jeff's going to go take a break after all that run, dude.
I think Jeff's leaving.
Uh-oh.
I heard a rack,
Sean gets
and I
gets
see
the
a
check
rack.
mark. There's the racks.
Sean's gonna bet out his ace 9 here. Probably get a couple folds real quick.
Mark Polk, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for watching, man.
Oh,
Couldn't do it
excuse
without
me.
you guys.
Dave bet out with the deuces. I didn't realize what just happened.
Yeah, you're going to look him up. I mean, he has to.
I thought Sean let out. I'm sorry.
Dave, snap mucks.
Yeah.
Deuces in the mug. I don't know about that, Josh. I mean,
Yeah, I
Jeff
wouldn't-
M's been around a while. Like
I wouldn't say it was a hit and run.
No, I mean, the stream started at 7. He's been there 3.5 hours.
Yeah, he's been there 3.5 hours. He worked his way up.
Yeah. If anything, he made more of his money towards the beginning of the stream, so he stuck around. His chips were definitely on the table and definitely live. Just one. I was kidding. I was kidding. We didn't mean to take you so literally, Josh, but we understand. We understand. A little chat humor. We always enjoy it. Just a joke, buddies. Ease up. Ease up. Yeah. We get you, buddy. We get you. Josh, man, where are you where are you viewing from? Do you maybe want to be a part of the live stream? You want to get in here? Be good. Be a good game. Where are you guys tuning in from? I know we asked that earlier, but it's always good to see where you guys are tuning in from. I know we have a viewer from Finland. We had a viewer from Rwanda. I mean, tuning in from all over the world. Yeah, seat open. Seat open.
Seat open. Come get on that list.
There it is, sanitization. We're in it.
Sanitization.
Put that command in the chat every time a tables or seat is cleaned. Mark Polk, Ohio. Josh, you're in Jax? I play often, but not since pandemic. That's understandable. I mean, we'd like to see you back, though, so when you might feel it's safe, completely up to you. Come on down, man. Come on down. Mark in Ohio, what's up? Karam, Minnesota. What's going on, buddy? Lorenzo, 505. Let's see where that is. I'm going to go ahead and hit the old Google, see what area code that is. Sean, Albertville, Alabama. What's going on, Sean? All right, Lorenzo, I'm still going to be looking this up here, but I will give a shout out to where your neck of the woods as soon as I figure this out.
As soon as I figure out where it is.
As soon as I figure out where it is. What? New Mexico. Well, it's nice to see you in the chat, buddy. Hello to Lorenzo, Sean, Mark, Karam. What's going on, guys? It's nice to see you in the chat. It's nice for you to be around with us. Wednesday night, Best Bet live stream, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game. The land of entrapment.
Albertville, Alabama. That sounds like home game country. Where do
It
you,
is.
Yeah, where do you have to go to find a poker room there?
Right?
Biloxi?
Your local casino. Where are you at, Mark? I think you said it in the chat. Family in Florida. Where exactly where they're not allowing Texas Hold'em yet? Definitely like to know. Educate us, guys. You know, what's going on in your neck of the woods? Poker. How many players are allowed on a table? What's the action been like if you've played? Have you had winning sessions, losing sessions? Talk to us. I mean, we got poker, but we're also interested in hearing about you guys, too. And I'm definitely interactive with the chat. Me and Dustin are sitting here. We're watching the poker. We're enjoying you guys. Cincinnati, Ohio, but I play in Jax a lot. But Florida's numbers are looking, it will be a while. AJ, Cincinnati, Ohio. Well, thanks for tuning in, buddy. I mean, you know, things are a little crazy all across the board. So whenever you feel comfortable, we'll be happy to have you. Biloxi Tunica in Philadelphia. Sean, nice. Mark Polk, Orlando, and Newport Richie. In terms of you saying they're not allowing no limit hold'em, what exactly do you mean? Karam, we appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. Because understand, without the viewership, we wouldn't have streams. So I appreciate you for taking time out of your night to watch and talk to us.
Gun says Cherokee is 5-handed max. That's tough, man. Somebody gets up and goes to the bathroom, then you're 4-handed, you know. Somebody takes a dinner break. Game's super short.
It's tough.
Somebody was watching from like Arizona or something, talking about like a one blind, like
I
a
heard about that.
four-handed,
I heard about
four-handed one blind game. That sounded really fun.
Yeah, I think I was here when you put that in the chat.
Yeah, that was cool.
1-2, 200 max. That's a little tough.
That's pretty standard. 100 bigs. Looks like we're changing some seats, waiting on a player to get back in the game. Let's take a quick look at some stats while we're waiting on that. Let's take a look at the everyone's VPIP so far in the game. VPIP so far, Anthony playing 52% of the hands. Wow.
He's in it. He's in it to win it. I mean, he's one of those, if you're not in it, how can you win it kind of guys, you know? And I definitely appreciate that. Look at Dave. Almost 2,500 in chips.
Yeah, I got almost a quarter of the chips in play in his stack. That's pretty sick.
Lorenzo, over in New Mexico, where you are, 3 local casinos have closed their poker rooms. That's understandable. Yeah, during a time like that, if all your poker rooms are closed, you kind of got to resort to the house games. So we wish you the best of luck in your home games, man. I mean, if you happen to make it out to Jacksonville, Florida, and you're in the mood for some poker, you know where we're at, you know where we're located. Come on and grace us with your presence, buddy.
That's right. We got a game for you. All right, picking up a new player here in the 8th seat.
Oh, looks like Dave's going to take oh, there we go. We have kings gracing our presence again in the hand. Dave's going to make it 20 with Queen Jack. Sean elects to raise, which is pretty standard there. He makes it 75 with kings. We got folds all around, and we're back to Dave. Dave's going to fold. I mean, no pre-flop action against Kings, but I think with the way Kings have been flopping tonight, Sean is more than happy taking down $27 pot.
Guns 333 says only the house wins in Cherokee. Yeah, 5-handed game, man. That's tough.
That is tough.
We were 6-handed for about 2 weeks, and our players didn't super love that. Some of the players liked it because they got to see a ton of hands. But the bad part about it was, we had to have more tables, and at that time we were really short-staffed, so we had long lists because we couldn't. We had shorter games, more tables, longer lists.
Josh, I think you're based out of Jacksonville, so I don't believe there's a waiting list for the game right now. So if you might feel like playing, you want to come down, get into the game, we'd be more than happy to get you in.
Looks like we got a seat open in the game right now. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely double-check that myself, but I think there might be a seat open for you, man. AJ, let's see what we got here. AJ Butler, there are 6 casinos around the Cincinnati metro area. None have poker rooms yet. From Louisville, Kentucky to Cincinnati up to Columbus, no poker rooms open. Well, that's even more of an open invitation for you to come straight to Jacksonville, AJ. We want you here, man. We want you in the action. I mean, I doubt that the action would be anything less than amazing to you. So, if you maybe have an open schedule, you might be planning a road trip, Jacksonville's the destination. Come on down, buddy. Leonardo over in the YouTube chat, my sister's an exec at the Stratosphere in Vegas. She said they might close Vegas again. I mean, we'd have to look it up, or you definitely have to check your right outlets to see if that's right. But, I mean, like I said, there are ever-changing times. We don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Everything changes every day, so. Guns 333. Is this over at Cherokee? They have 6 tables? I mean, yeah, people are trying to get into the thick of it. People want poker. I mean, short-handed poker could be good for some, might be bad for others. It's kind of just, it depends on your preference, but people want to play poker, they're going to play it. All right, let's hop back into the action here. Small and big blinds, and we're getting some cards around the table. Everybody gets 2, of course. All right, we got a raise from the new player at the table. Looks like he raised it up to 15. Let's see what the hand. Oh, Brandon just gets kings. I mean, that's
Oh.
But there's ace-8 right behind him. And I think ace-8 make the call. Yeah. Okay, so we had an ace that was folded, but here's the flop. No ace. Actually, he flops a set. That's a little different for kings, but he's going to go ahead and bet 15. He wants to keep him in. He has ace-high. He makes the call. He picks up nothing on the turn. So Brandon's going to bet again here. Maybe small just to keep him in. Yeah, what do you got? Look like 30, 35, 40. Yeah, he's going to fold the ace-high. Yeah, guns 3-3. Yeah, if you want to play, but not that bad. It's a personal preference thing, man, Just depends on what you want to do. So if you don't feel like playing right now, that's more than your right. So, but when everything calms down or dies down, definitely looking forward to you getting on those tables, getting in the thick of the action. Yeah, Mark over in the Facebook chat. I haven't seen aces tonight. Kings plenty of times, but no aces. Ooh, Josh is coming on up. Josh says he's ready.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think I've seen aces tonight either.
I have not seen any aces
I don't
tonight.
think I have.
Oh, Debbie Shoemaker in the YouTube chat. Hi, everyone. I really enjoyed it. The tournament last Friday. It was a lot of fun, and I finished 4th. Can't wait to improve on that this Friday. Debbie, congratulations to finishing 4th. We also appreciate the accolades to the staff. This Friday, we're doing the same thing, same time. We'd like to see you. I mean, you have to capitalize on that 4th place finish. Maybe take first this time. So we definitely look forward to seeing you, and we thank you for the nice remarks.
Yeah, guys, 160 No Limit Hold'em tournament this Friday at noon. It's similar to the old deep stack structure we used to run every Friday and Sunday. Come check it out. We had to cap it last week due to a staffing issue. Hopefully that won't be the case. We can accommodate all the players. That'd be great if we had a huge turnout.
David, if you're referring to the king's hand where he had ace-8 of diamonds, I mean, that could have been an opportunity for him to check it. I mean, he had a really good hand. The turn maybe, I think, brought in the flush draw, but I definitely understand your logic behind checking and letting him – you're giving him a chance to bluff. I definitely see that. I mean, I probably would have done that in that situation. I mean, I have top set. If anything, you're turning a draw. You're going to bet your draw. I'm going to call. Yeah, Richie's smashing flops tonight. Richie is definitely smashing flops.
Look at Jeff flopping the gutter ball to the straight flush.
KRT in the Twitch chat has a question for Debbie in the YouTube chat as far as field, any details to your tournament experience, Debbie. So if you want to be so kind, I guess make comments about the field size, prize pool, etc. KRT wants to know. I mean, KRT is the run good god, so he might try to grace us with his presence, play a little bit. Ryan Perry. I'm not sure. I don't believe there are any tournaments at our sister location as of right now. I know for the Jax location, we do have the 160 no limit hold'em on Friday, but I will double check that for you right now.
Ryan, are you talking about the Orange Park tournaments? No tournaments at Orange Park. We started to schedule some, and then we ended up taking them out. Still, again, the theme of the night is staffing issues.
Okay, so yeah, there's Debbie in the YouTube chat. She said 80 players. So 80 players. That's your answer, KRT. 80 players. But obviously that was due to a staffing issue. There is a possibility we won't run into that issue and the field could be bigger. So we'll see. And Dustin, Jordan, look at this. Kings again.
You know what that means?
You know what's going to happen.
Ace in the window.
Ace ball.
Corner pocket, deep downtown, 3-ball. Here it comes.
In your face.
Heads up.
Pulling up from downtown. Here's the ace. Watch out for it.
Bink. Ooh. Very.
I like Jeff. Jeff's been my favorite player to watch tonight.
Yeah.
He started off kind of snug, you know, playing a little close to the cusp, but he's been a lot of fun to watch the past hour or so.
I think he moved seats, or I think
Yeah,
he
he
came
did.
back.
Yeah, he moved seats. He was in the 8 seat. Looks like he moved over to the 6 seat. Maybe, yeah, he's in the 6 seat.
Yeah, Ryan, that is a bit of a drive, but it just depends on how badly you want to play the tournament, man. If you do, get in the car, gas it up, and get on down here.
Wow, turns the open ender here.
Yeah.
But Anthony will not let him see it for cheap. I think that's 150. 175. Jeff is not afraid.
Well,
The heart, the resilience.
the determination, though.
I love it. I love it. Let him hit.
That's a face card.
Wow.
Oh, he didn't get there.
Gets 2 check marks.
Anthony's not going to slow up. What he's going to bet? I think he's cutting. Oh, he just went all in.
Anthony looks a little frustrated that he can't shake Jeff here. I just saw him looking down at his chips, shaking his head, looking a little tilted that he's Jeff's so sticky in these spots.
Yeah.
But that's, you know, props to Jeff. Anytime you can put players and take them out of their comfort zone, whether you win or lose the hand, you're doing poker right.
You do it. You definitely do it.
Anytime you can put them out of their comfort zone, you're doing something right. That's when people make mistakes. When people are uncomfortable in poker hands, that's when they start making mistakes. So anytime you can make somebody uncomfortable.
Poker can be a very intricate game. It can definitely be good to you or be bad to you. You hope for good. All right, straddle on the button. Sean's going to be oh, my God. This can't be happening. I can't believe this.
King, did he shuffle?
I mean, I hope so. I hope so.
In the small blind, too. Just going to call.
Kings. What's going on?
Can't imagine much action here.
No. And he limps with it. This might come back to bite him. Let's see. Oh, no.
No, it's a good flop for
He's
King.
okay.
He
Yeah,
doesn't like the
he's
spades,
okay.
but he's gonna bet into this and get nothing in back.
Nobody in the field with a spade here.
Yeah, nobody's gonna call this down.
Fold.
Yeah.
Take it down. Take it down.
Boring flop.
Yeah. I mean, he scooped that, $27 pot earlier with Kings, and
Or was it Jacks? It was
Yeah.
Jacks.
King again, Mark.
that's what he does. That's what he does.
That's weird seeing kings so much. We've seen queens once or twice, but still no aces.
Nope.
Seen jacks a bunch of times.
Nines a bunch, fours a bunch.
Nines a bunch. Yep. Still no aces.
Nope.
You guys see it right there. Seat open. Anybody in the neighborhood wants to come jump in the game. $1,500 max. Make it juicy. Ace in the next 3 hands. Lock it up.
Probably on the bomb pot for running real good.
Right in the bomb pot. You guys have been awesome. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out with us. It's really not fun to sit in here and watch poker by yourself, but you guys in the chat make it a lot more fun.
Yeah.
It is pretty fun to sit in here and watch poker by
Yeah,
yourself. I'm not going to lie. It's
yeah.
a sweet job, but it's a lot more fun when you have people in the chat.
Kevin, yeah, Jeff did leave. He got off the table. He didn't bust or anything, but he just decided it was his time to leave tonight and went on home.
You racked them up.
That's right.
Book
2
the
racks.
win. Book the win.
Yeah. All right, bomb pot here. We got pocket fives. Anthony ahead here with a 10 deuce offsuit, flopping middle pair. Gonna bet into it.
10 deuce on the lead right now?
Yeah, gets a fold out of the fives. Ace king suited here though. He ain't going anywhere.
Needs a queen one time.
Backdoor clubs, queen, ace king. He's got a bunch of outs. That's not one of them.
Kago Snell in the Twitch chat says Cherokee $5 rake, 5-handed, no dinner break.
Oh. No dinner.
That board is that's a scary run out.
Yeah.
I bet he didn't think he was going to win that hand
Not
with 10 deuce offsuit.
Yeah. Lorenzo, we do have a bad beat. Quad eights getting beat is our bad beat here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Quad eights, you lose with quad eights, you're going to take home $15K.
Yeah. Easy money.
Our bad beat caps out at $30K, and then we have a reserve bat. It's always at $30K, you know.
Yeah.
So if you lose with quad eights, you're going to take home $15K. Player that beats you in the hand is going to take home $7,500, and the rest of the table is going to chop up the other remaining $7,500.
I think the PLO bad beat got dealt last week, actually.
So sick. Yeah, we got a PLO bad beat and a 7-card stud bad beat as well.
Right.
Yeah. One of the newer dealers came in and dealt it.
Wow.
It was actually a pretty big hand. So if you want some of those luxuries of being able to reap the rewards, come on down and probably try to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Any PLO.
Sean's going to raise here with 9-7 hearts.
So you can go to the website. You scroll down on the website, it'll show you the numbers. Like on the first page of the website. Okay. For which one? I think all three of them. Well, Hold'em's right, but I think they're both wrong because I did them for the radio show today, and I think the stud was like 9K. Yeah, stud's 9,100.
All right, we got some graphics lagging. Here we go, back in the action. Pocket 5 is making its way around the table to Jeff this time. Calls 10. Dave is going to raise here with a 9-8 offsuit into small blind. Go to 55 with it. And gets nothing. Jeff folds to the 5s, and we go to the next one. Couple people walking from the table right now. Short-handed, 5 here to go. Richie under the gun, gonna make a call here. King 9 offsuit. Ace King is gonna raise it up here on the button. Goes to 30. And Jeff's going to get in there one time with 9-6 of spades. Heads up to the flop. Yep, Dave gets top here, and Jeff's got nothing but a backdoor straight and flush draw, so not much keeping him in. He's going to call, though. Picks up a spade. Checks to Dave, who's going to keep firing. Aces and 8s with a king. 70 to Jeff. Wow. Goes to 300 here over the top. With a flush draw. 9 high.
You know, for one second I thought
Unfortunately, he's got Dave here sitting with ace king, who I can't imagine lays this down. Even with that 8 pair on the board. Yeah, we talked about this earlier. Jeff keeps sticking it out there in these situations that he just shouldn't. I mean, he just is running into some big hands that when he tries to make these moves. Yeah, Dave makes the call. Only a spade can help Jeff here. And it doesn't come. Trips on the board now. Dave boats up. Jeff's got 9 high, but he's going to keep shooting. 500 now. 600, excuse me. Trying to rep that 8 hard.
I think your wallet fell out over there and never picked it up. I think it's his. I just picked up someone's wallet. I gave it to him.
That may be mine. No, I got mine.
No, it's his. I watched him drop it.
I think Jeff's going to lose a lot of money right here.
I didn't say nothing. I was gonna pick it up later.
There's no way Dave could fold this hand.
He actually had to pick something up. Thought he picked it up with the other side.
Yeah.
I can't win. Call. You call. I can't.
Jeff's going to, or excuse me, Dave's going to take down a huge pot here. 8's full of aces. Picks up the check mark. Big, big pot.
Good hand, sir.
Yeah, that pot's going to really take Jeff's stack down. He's been making his really strong moves in really tough spots, running into some big hands, getting real unlucky. Jeff not running good right now. Tried to move seats, still is running into the same problem. So unlucky for Jeff there, but brave for sure.
Oh, right now?
And we're on to the next one.
350.
Going up to almost 11 p.m. here in Jacksonville, Florida at Best Bet Jacksonville. Jordan Spina here, along with Dustin Shacklock and Adonis Lane, coming to you live out of the production booth. So thank you guys so much for tuning in and joining us. The ones that have been with us since 6 o'clock at the beginning of the radio show, we really appreciate it. Hope you guys have had fun. It's been a good game. It's been a fun game. Seems like we're starting to wind down a bit here, but we're still getting after it. Going on about 4 hours into the stream now.
When you first came right here, like, I thought you saw it because you had dropped something else also. But it was kind of dark over there, so you may not have seen it. Straddle on the button.
About time this game got good, right?
Joshua, I hope he rebuys. Hey, man, Josh, I thought you were on the way, buddy. We need you here. That's what you told us, that you were on the way. We
Sick
need you
bluff.
Call 2, call 3, fold 7.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Jeff's going to rebuy after that hand, guys. He's staying with that short stack. See if he can get it in one time. Try to get a double up.
That's it.
But I
You
think
know, it's a lot easier to play a short stack than it is to play 150, 200 big blind stack. You know, your
Yeah.
decisions are way easier. I shouldn't say it's easier to play. Your decisions are way easier. Sometimes when you just have like 200, 250 in a 2-5 game, it's a lot easier to just rip it over the top of a big raise. Somebody raises to 25, you get 2 callers, just rip that 200 in there. Sean bumping it up here with big slick offsuit. Bombs it over the 2 7s from Anthony in the straddle pot. Anthony calls the additional 80 and makes the best hand on the flop. 2 7s, good. Tough to play a hand like 2 7s in a 3-bet pot, though, even if you do have the button.
that's a good fault for 7s, though.
Oh, the old look at the watch before you make a move.
Time to go.
That's a move.
Next level tactics.
Yeah.
Yeah, just glance at the watch before you make your decision. This is a tough spot because, like ace-king is the only hand that he could have that you could beat. Like he could have ace-king, maybe ace-queen.
Right.
But other than that, he's got big value hands like jacks, even 10s, queens, kings, aces.
which are all beating you. So
Oh, yeah, you're losing to all of those. You're really only beating ace, king, and ace, queen.
he'd have to have a pretty good read on Sean.
And he's never doing that with sixes out of
Nope.
position.
Nope.
You just really can't beat much. So that's why it's hard to play those spots, because even though you're ahead on the flop, you never really know where you are. Even though he happened to be ahead that hand.
Cletus, why you change your color?
Wait, there are two Cletus.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
hold on.
Is
there
that
are
a different
two
Cletus?
doppelganger Cletus
Oh,
in
it's
the
spelled
chat.
differently.
Doppelganger Cletus. Uh-oh, Cletus, you have a copy of yourself.
Why y'all being sneaky?
That is weird.
That's very weird.
I know. I really want Jeff to put some more chips in the game too, Josh. He's my favorite player in the game to watch so far. Definitely.
Brandon, our new player, waking up with ace queen of hearts here. Raised up to 40, gets called down by ace 10.
Both players miss. Ace queen still in the lead.
Brandon's going to lead out here. It looks like 40.
Makes it 40 to go. Richie not ready to give up on ace 10 suited just yet.
A couple backdoor draws over. See a turn one time.
What are you?
That's a good turn card for him.
Damn
That's
it.
that card helps both players.
Yeah.
Brandon picks up a gut shot to the nuts, and Richie makes a pair.
Brandon came right in and just took control of this table. I mean, his first hand, I believe, he had kings and flop top set.
You see that?
Cletus, you got to get to the bottom of it, man. You got somebody here trying to take what you have. You are the one and only Cletus. You need to figure it out. You need to get to the bottom of it, buddy. There will be an investigation.
Cletus, you coming for that crown you got right there?
That's definitely happening. That's definitely happening.
Look at the queen getting there. Brandon getting there on the river. Winning pre, winning flop, losing turn, winning river.
How much did Brandon sit down with? Because I feel like he sat down and just picked up that run good real quick.
Yeah, running good, man. Sit down, walk right into it. If he's anything like me, though, like we talked about earlier, he's going to leave stuck. Anytime you run it up off the rip, you just give it back. Gunn says he sat down with 1K. That sounds right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Got the George stacks going on there.
Definitely.
Messy.
Messy.
When did Dave get that many chips? Dave has always had that many chips?
Yeah, we looked at it a while ago. He has
Yeah, Dave's been
25% of the chips in play.
Yeah, he's been crushing it.
See a chop here for the first time on the stream.
Wow.
Chopping up the blinds.
Ooh.
That's all weird. We don't see that a lot here on the live stream.
First time tonight.
I have no idea. Have you heard of anything board? Like for the 2K or whatever it was?
Got some Brandon fans in the Twitch chat. Yeah, he's running good. It's fun to watch your boy run good.
What's the biggest win for tonight?
The master of Run Good. I mean, we've had a couple masters of Run Good on this table tonight. Where is this at? Oh, we're over in Jacksonville, Florida. Best Bet Poker Room. It's the live stream tonight, 2-5 Deep Stack.
That's right. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, well, yeah, every figure a 4 hour period.
10-4 off versus the ace-8 off.
Fish tank. I like it. I like it, Cletus. There will only be one Cletus. The fish tank. He prefers Brandon's son. I don't know if I can call him that, but I will take note of that.
Hey, Lorenzo, we appreciate that. Love the getting some shares from our viewers. It's awesome trying to spread our stream around for us. Definitely love the extra exposure, so we appreciate that.
Yeah, very cool. Lonnie in the chat asking about the buy-in. It's $200 to $1,500 for this game. Normally out in the rest of the room for the other 2-5 games, it's $200 to $800. but we let him come in for 1,500 max here on the live stream table.
I had no idea what they're
Fold 2, fold 3.
Click on that link that just popped up in the Twitch chat and see if it takes you.
That raising.
45 is the bet on 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
What's the last thing they got posted? November 18th.
T-Bone, you about broke the chat with that one.
I think I'm supposed to update the blog, but there's nothing updates. Yeah, I mean, besides the 160. Blog's like for big series. Johnny was doing it. I think I was supposed to do it. They haven't talked to me. They told me I needed to do it. They didn't say anything.
50 is the bet on 8. Fold 7.
9s and 7s. 9s and 7s in the muck. Looks like the best. Jeff folds the best hand. Dave takes down another one. Dave up. Dave's got over 3K in front of him.
One of the many run good disciples that have graced us with their presence this stream.
That's right.
Jeff ran good early on, but he's taken an early departure. He probably decided to head home. It was getting late. But yeah, a lot of run good. A lot of run good here on the stream. I mean, obviously, there have to be losers if there are winners, but
right.
That's unfortunate. But we're just here for all the good poker action. Starts right now. Straddle on the button. Let's see what happens. Pocket fours from Anthony. I think he's going to want to stay in. Even not raise it. Just call.
Something like that, yeah, you did. It's like under 90.
7. Check 3, 4.
Dave's not going anywhere here with ace-5 on the button.
Oh. Too many overs on that flop for Anthony. Action checks through, or so I thought.
Yeah, Dave's going to bet his ace.
Dave bets.
Everybody's going to fold.
Yep. And Dave takes down another pot, adding to the monster stack that he has in front of them.
I see an easy 1,000 in black chips on top of that stack.
Yeah. I mean, some players just, I don't know, just a little talk, but some players elect to keep all the red in front of them. They like the look. They want the table to know they're doing well, so they choose to keep the red. Rather, he decides to color up. To each his own.
That big stack of black is scary looking to me.
That is. Not going to lie. I mean, you have players over the weekend who play in, 2-5, 2-2 games, who run it up to 6, 7, 8, even 8,000, and they just want to keep a ton of chips.
Fold 6. Raise to 27. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Mike Johnston, yes, this is really live. We are live from Jacksonville, Florida at 11 p.m. on a Wednesday night where all the action is.
Now, guns, that's a little excessive unless it's a 2-4 game. Any other game in the building, that's excessive. That's ridiculous.
Even on a 2-4 game, that's ridiculous.
That's still ridiculous. That's still ridiculous. Teresa, try refreshing the stream, or depending on your connectivity or your quality of your internet, that could be the reason it's in bad quality. Just try refreshing and see how it goes from there. He said he didn't want to be the short stack. Yeah, 500 blue, you're definitely not going to be the short stack.
Yeah, no problem, Mike. If you want to hop in one of our live cash games, come on down, man. We got plenty of seats for you.
We want you here.
We're going to be running these things till 4 a.m. tonight. 24 hours on the weekends. You got plenty of time to come down here and get in the game.
And there are plenty of games. Games, all looking for a piece of action, all looking for players. And I think we have a hand developing right now.
Yep. Anthony picks up another pocket pair. He's going to...
What did he do there?
Went way over the top.
What, 160?
240. He's been really jamming in these pocket pairs.
Yeah, he's also gone for larger 3-bets here when he's on the button. And was that Kyle or Jeff? Jeff's all in. He's jack.
That's not...
Was that Jeff? Yeah, Jeff's all in.
He broke it down in front of the 5 seat there.
Okay.
Yeah, it confused me too.
Yeah, it did. I was like, who's chips? I mean, I didn't see any chips. I didn't see any cards in front of Kyle.
No, it confused me.
Ace jack.
Nut flush draw for Jeff. Spade one time.
Oh.
And he shows him.
Good lord.
Ouch.
That's tough.
Yeah,
That's tough.
He tabled on the turn like he knew he was good.
Yeah, he just knew.
Ain't
it.
not worried.
He still had to
Fade a spade.
But he tabled it like, you know what? I don't care if a spade
Yeah.
comes. Even if it kills my hand, I want you to know I had it set.
It would have happened the same way if we'd seen the flop.
Yeah.
Jeff's right.
Yeah,
Probably
he's
would have
right.
played out the same way.
He's right.
He's got the nut
Yeah,
flush
he's
draw.
not going anywhere.
Well, the 8s might fold on the flop.
You think so?
With all the
You
spades?
got a flush draw too? I
If
mean,
he-
it's not a good flush draw, but you got to think the guy might have one spade like you. You have the best hand. You're probably fading a spade, and then the turn gives you the set, so now you have more outs.
The money definitely goes in on the turn. If they get to the
100%.
turn, all the money definitely goes in. I'm not convinced it all goes in on the flop.
Heather, absolutely correct. Nice turn card for him.
Yeah, that was a sick one.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Hey, Heather, tell Chris to stop working on that boat and come hang out with you a little bit.
Boat guy, Chris Ward. That's him.
Boat guy.
Boat guy.
Big boat guy.
Richard over in the YouTube chat, does all players get a free Monster drink or 5 energy coffee, or no, so they don't fall asleep? Well, I believe the first round is free when they get to the
Correct.
table.
This live stream table will give you a free round. On every other table in the room now, you will not be comped for drinks. We have plenty of energy drinks and coffee and everything you could need here. So if you need it, we got it. But it might cost you a few pennies.
But I mean, when you're winning, what's
Sure.
$4 or $5?
Yeah.
You know,
We free roll that coffee.
that's it. Brandon, nothing short of amazing. Flopping the flush draw, 2 overs. Why not?
King Jack with the hard draw against the up against the best hand here. Brandon keeps his foot on the gas when he's in the pot. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lorenzo, we play kill pots in Omaha down here.
Yeah. We don't see too many half kill games, but when we do, they're good. I know we run a 8-16 half kill game that's very good, very enjoyable to deal. Lots of great regs. It's just an overall good game.
I wish we ran more kill pot
Me
games,
too.
to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think they're.
I was just trying to think of the last time I dealt one. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I think they're juicy.
They're really good. The 8-16 games upstairs, I mean, last time they had it upstairs was great. It was great. All the regs were good.
Yeah, we ran a 2040 08 with a half kill one couple times. That was fun.
was good.
30-60 with a half kill.
That's good. See, that's good. Josh, I think he's in the car watching the stream. He said he's heading in. Wish me luck, boys.
Come get it.
Good luck, buddy.
Get you
on in
some.
here.
Wow, look at Anthony flopping top pair with a flush draw.
They all checked.
Ooh, gets there.
Turns it into the second nut flush draw.
I mean,
Yeah.
Richie has a gutter ball, but I don't think he has too much equity to even call a bet here.
Anthony needs a $2,000 jack one time. Oh, that's not it.
That's a bad
he
card
didn't
for
get
him,
there.
Yeah, that card's going to kill all his
Yep.
action.
Yeah.
Done. Onward to the next hand.
Mike Johnson in the Twitch chat says, what's the delay? We're on a 15-minute delay, so everything we're watching happened 15 minutes ago.
Coming to you live from the past.
That's
That's
a
right.
blast from the past. Streaming until midnight, Dustin.
Ish.
Yeah, okay,
yeah,
guys.
ish. We'll keep an eye on the game. See, as long as they want to play, we'll stream. As long as we got some viewers.
We
we'll
got
stream
2
for
open seats here, so if we don't get filled up, we might shut her down or move her to a different table. But yeah, 12 sounds about right. Yeah, no problem, Mike. We love doing it. Glad to have y'all joining us. So it's a fun time for all of us.
Make sure to follow us on Twitch so you get notifications anytime we go live. Same thing on YouTube, and if you're watching us on Facebook, make sure you turn your notifications on so you guys can get a little ding anytime we go live. Brandon picked up ace queen suited in the big blind.
Doesn't stop with the good hands. The guy's on fire. He can't be stopped.
I told you when he's in a pot, he keeps his foot on the gas. I like it.
Ooh, Richie's gonna get a little saucy here. King 5 suited.
Richie's gonna look him up one time. He's
This
got
is
live
it.
cards, 37% equity in the hand. I mean, with a hand
Just
like
2
King
clubs
5,
here.
you can't ask for better than that.
Catch a couple clubs here.
He's been
King.
running good. I mean, why not? But maybe there's a method to the madness.
I
And
mean,
there is
you go ahead and
the
flop.
pair he wants.
2 pairs. So yeah, he's looking good now. No hearts for Brandon.
I mean, he could think that Brandon 3-bet him with ace-king, but even then, I don't think he's folding to a flop bet.
No.
he might think jacks, tens, maybe queens. Can't really put him on kings. He has a king. There's a king on the flop. That's just unlikely. Yep. Now let's see if the turn gets interesting. Like you said, though, Dustin, Brandon doesn't tend to take his foot off the gas. So, well, there you go. Now, if there ever was any doubt, it's all gone. Richie's in the driver's seat. He knows he's in the driver's seat.
Well, Brandon might think his ace is good here, though. I mean,
but that's the thing about flatting there to the 3-bet. What could Brandon put him on?
It's more like what can he beat? Like he can't beat nines, he can't
Right.
beat eights, can't beat sevens, can't beat tens. He can tie ace queen, he can beat ace jack. I think Richie probably has way more hands that he can't beat than hands that he can.
100%.
You know, like he's losing to pocket sevens right here. He can't beat
100%.
pocket sevens. He
And
can beat
now-
ace jack, he can beat ace 10. That's really kind of it, you know.
And now Brandon's putting himself in a spot that Jeff found himself in a lot of times, where he's facing down the nuts and he's betting into it.
He could beat some flush draws too. If Richie wanted to stick around for a flush draw on a paired board, he could beat a lot of his flush draws, which puts some Broadway cards into his range. But still, a lot of those hands might call. You know, like if he had a hand like ace jack of spades, he might call for the chop also.
Now, Dustin, what do you do here if you're Brandon and he calls your bet? What do you do on the river?
he called.
I'm not sure. Probably shut it down.
In
Yeah,
his
probably
first
just
act.
check this
Yeah,
thing
he's
back.
first to act.
Because if he has a similar hand, he's going to check it back, and you guys are going to chop it anyway.
Right. So if he gets bet into, if he checked into a bet here, he's just going to snap fold it.
You might just shut it down and try to get to a showdown. Because if he has a hand like ace-10 of spades or something like that, you just check. If he has a hand like ace-10 of spades or ace-jack of spades, he's going to take the free check. And then when he bets, you can fold pretty comfortably. You don't have to get too crazy and make a big hero call here.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Frank, man, it's disappointing you missed the game, but we'll have one next week. You can head over to our Twitch page and see how you can get about getting into the game next week. We'd love to have you, buddy. Yeah, Richard T. Combs over in the YouTube chat. King 5 versus Ace Queen. Ace Queen, that's a really good hit. Flop a pair, turn a boat. It's pretty good. K. Gosnell 73. Appreciate all the kind words. We're happy that you have graced us with our presence before, and we're hoping that you come back again. Once again, appreciate the accolades, and whenever you get the chance, come back, please.
Ooh, Brandon makes a call here.
He
That's
did?
a
He
bad
called?
mix.
That's a bad call. I mean, that's a bad call, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a bad call.
I thought he was just Hollywood and fold there for a little bit, but
There's, like I said, I think Richie has way more hands that he can't beat than hands that he can in that spot. You know, I think it sucks because the pot's so big, but I think you might just have to suck it up and click the check fold box there.
Did he even get the odds there to make the call? And even then, you got to ask yourself, like you said, what was he beating?
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of hands he could beat there. Like I said, he's even losing to pockets. He's losing to sevens. You know?
Yeah.
Losing to sevens, losing to eights, losing to nines, tens. Yeah, you're calling off 300 there to chop. I mean,
that's not. Yeah, just
sometimes you just get a feeling when you're in the game. You just get a feeling. You're like, man, this guy's trying to bluff me off a chop. You know, missed his spades, trying to bluff me off a chop. I'm going to look him up one time. So I see it from both sides. I don't think it's the worst call. You know, I see an argument for both sides.
Yeah.
If he had folded right there too, I'd say, you know, it's fine fold.
Yeah. And I mean, he did his part. He 3-bet pre-flop. It just so happened that Richie wanted to see a flop with his King 5 suited and got there.
What do you guys think in the chat? You think that's a good call or a bad call? You guys let us know. Let us know what you think about that call with ace high there.
Yeah, guys. Well, what would you have done in that situation?
I think you're chopping a good percentage of the time, but I don't know if you're chopping enough to make it worth that $300 call there on the river.
Yeah. And like you said, there weren't many hands he was beating. He was calling the chop. So
calling the chop, yeah. You don't
just
really
not-
want to be in a spot to call a chop. Dan McCletus, I wasn't ignoring you asking about a kill pot game. A kill pot is basically a button that you keep in the game, kind of like the dealer button. Whenever somebody wins a pot over a specified amount, usually in a limit game, whenever somebody wins a pot that's more than 10 times the big blind, so like in a 5-10 game, like in a 10-20 game, somebody wins a pot that's over 100, then you put the kill button into play, and what the kill button does is basically doubles the stake of the game for that hand. there's a few more rules, a few more technicalities to it. But the long short answer is it basically doubles the stake of the game for the next hand. You can play with a half kill, which is 50% of the stake of the next hand. So if you're playing 10-20 and the next hand is kill pot, you'd be playing 15-30. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, Todd, and yeah, I feel the same way. And K Gosnell 73 over in the Twitch chat. It might have been a mistake leading the turn because the turn paired the board, and he bet 170, I believe. So, you know, you have ace high on a double paired board. What do you think?
Okay,
Maybe
guys,
it was a mistake.
This is exclamation point spicy here. Bomb pot, 3 spades. We got a couple spades out here on the table.
Ooh, spade on
like
the turn. Spade on the turn. Make it interesting.
Kyle spade with a gut shot.
But they all
Throws it in the
folded.
muck.
What?
They all
Second
folded.
nut
Folds the
flush draw
queen of
takes it
spades
down.
there? 10 of spades and queen of spades fold there?
Yeah, and that's the thing, Timothy. That's the thing that Dustin was making the point that when I asked him what would he do on the river, you know, you have ace high on the river, you check, and you just make a fold there to any bet. But I guess he wanted to look him up or see what he had.
Yeah, you know, I think maybe the whole time in the hand he made up his mind that Richie had a flush draw, and so I think on the turn he might have been trying to barrel him off of a flush draw, and then when they got down to the river, he was like, you know what, I think he had a flush draw, and I think we're chopping. I think he had the ace X of spades, and I think we're chopping.
Exclamation point, mildly spicy.
Yeah, Brian, that's what I'm thinking over in the YouTube chat. Never call after a 2-paired board and your turn bet got called. You shut down. You don't make that call. Ace king versus ace 8. Ace king makes the C bet. 30. Anthony folds.
Yeah, Mike Johnson, I wouldn't say we've had any nonsense with anybody having to wear masks. Everybody seems to try to follow the guidelines pretty, you know, to the key. So we try to keep it very regulated as far as keeping the mask on your face unless you're eating or drinking, covering your nose and mouth, obviously. Everybody seems to abide by it pretty well. We haven't had many issues enforcing it, so it's been pretty easy so far keeping that enforced.
Yeah, man, everybody's been cool. Everyone's been compliant. Everyone understands, you know, it's not for your safety. It's you know, for other people's.
Sure. Yeah, you're doing it to not spread germs. You know, you're not doing it to not get germs. You're doing it to not spread germs. So
everyone's been cool and pretty compliant and well behaved about it.
It's more of
it's
a
not fun.
thing.
We have to wear them too. It's not fun to wear them. We get it. You
Trust us. Yeah, we hate it. It hurts my ears. But it's a respect thing. You want to respect everybody around you. You want to respect your fellow players and employees and stuff. So. Yeah, everybody's been following in line with that pretty well so far, so it's been good.
Got a couple of things here. Ken in the YouTube chat, I think he was trying to catch the bluff. K Gosnell, I need a little bit more specifics when you say there's no food allowed in Cherokee. I mean, as far as they can't order food or eat during their time in the casino at all? Like, help us out a little bit.
Maybe just in the poker room?
Yeah, there'd have to be a designated eating spot somewhere.
They moved the poker room. I think it was like a really small, kind of like a 12-table room or something like that, but I think they moved it recently.
Really?
Okay. Even then, no food at all? You can't even order while you're playing? I mean, let's just... Gosnell, give us some details on that. I'd like to know a little bit more.
Mike Johnson, where are you at located that you're seeing some nonsense happening with the masks?
Yeah, let us know. Let us know what's going on in your local card rooms, guys. We want to hear.
Give us all the details.
20 tables pre-COVID. Was that in the old room or is that in the new room? I heard they were going to a new room, right? They were building like somewhere in the ballroom or something like that.
Oh, I guess they were building a new poker room. That's what Guns is saying. Sports bet. Not sure if it's done yet.
So they were in the old room pre-COVID and they're still there.
Gotcha.
Mike Johnson in Michigan having problems up there with masks. Yeah, we are. Like we said, we're lucky that everybody's complying very well in our room and being respectful. So it's been going pretty smoothly so far. You know, very, very limited incidents so far and since our reopening. So it's been good.
Look, man, I'll be honest with you. If you don't want to wear the mask, you just got to go home. That's
right.
That's the long or the short of it, man. I'm a floor manager here in Best Bet, and if you don't want to wear the mask, man, you know, it's mandatory. If you don't want to wear the mask, you're just going to go home.
Yeah. If you want to play poker, you wear the mask. It's really simple. No one's trying to be mean. It's just we're in a very volatile time right now that asks or requires you to wear a mask. If you don't want to, that's your prerogative. Just no poker.
Yeah, Suarez, we're with you there, man. I'm a big sports bettor myself, and not having a sports bar here is a bit of a bummer, but hopefully in the future we'll get one. But I know that isn't discouraging you from still playing your sports bets. I know you can still do that somewhere else, so it ain't like you can't do it. So
Yeah, it sucks without sports right now. I'm not gonna lie, but
Hey, there's plenty of sports to lose money to right now, buddy. You just got to go find them.
Talked about it on the radio show, that big misclick by the Bellagio.
Yes.
what's that?
They let people bet on the second half bet, like in like the fourth quarter was almost over or whatever. Or I forget what
baseball.
It was baseball. It was
A couple of games. I think it was Chinese and Korean
yeah.
baseball.
It was Korean
what?
baseball, and they let people bet.
After the game started.
The game was almost over.
Yeah, they misclicked. They were taking opening bets like almost all the way till the 8th or 9th inning of a baseball game.
Yeah.
What?
They got smoked.
It was like 250K.
Got smoked for like 250K.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, but whoever made that misclick probably looking for a job right now.
Yeah, that's a big. They said I think that was their biggest misclick ever. I think I heard in terms of sports betting.
250K.
They said it's with these Korean baseball leagues. Somehow the information that gets translated on the start times or something gets lost in translation, and they had a mistake. I read about it earlier, but
Wow.
yeah.
Wow. I mean,
You got those people that are sitting there looking at the bets and they're saying there's 4 minutes left in this, 1 out left in this game, and it's a guaranteed win. And they're letting me bet it. Why not?
yeah. I mean, if you see it's there, it's kind of like
All the bets happened at like 1 and
Yeah.
to like 3 in the morning too. So it was just sports grinders
Yeah.
up late at night.
and they just look at this like essential golden goose in front of them, like, hey,
Yeah.
oh, game's over. They're up by 7 runs. I'll make my bet now.
Sure.
That's
I'll
crazy.
take the over 4.5.
If I saw that, I'd be in there.
I'll take the over on 4.5. I can't believe they still let me bet this.
Ooh, look
Richie
at this.
laying
Look
down
at
the
this. Look
hooks
at this.
here.
Look at this.
Wow,
Sean,
Jack's
3
in
bets.
the muck.
Sean 3-bet to 160 with 8-6 suited.
Anthony's
I
looking
like
him
this
up.
play out of Sean. I think this is his hand. Didn't he? I think he just raised with his hand
But
earlier.
should the Jacks have folded? I mean, they're in a weird position because there's a player behind. But
Yeah.
should they have called with Jacks?
I mean, Sean is so deep. I'd have to. I don't. Was it Richie that folded?
Yeah.
And he 4-bet
Richie's-
to 360.
Richie's deep too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's tough because you got Anthony behind you.
I'm not even going to jump to the conclusion and say Sean folds here because he's extremely deep.
They're both really deep. When you're like 200 big blinds deep, like you want to see a flop with a hand like 8. Like he's got to call what, like 200 to win 550. That's in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to look him up there with the 8-6 suited one time. I'm going to try to get to a flop and try to get all the chips in the middle. I'm trying to get one of those dream flops that comes,
Yeah.
ace 6-6,
Wow. And you know you're getting all the chips.
ace queen of clubs. You know what I mean?
You
Just
know
hit
you're
that-
getting
hit
all the
that-
chips.
Yeah,
You
just
hit
hit
it,
that
you're getting
dream
all the
flop
chips.
one time and pick up 200 big blinds. I think when you get out of line with a hand like that, you got to follow through with it, especially when your opponent's deep.
Wait, Gosnell, how's Anthony out of line? He made the 4-bet there. He felt like he had the best hand. He definitely had a good hand, and he wanted to charge a pretty good price for his opponent to see the flop. I think that's a pretty good play.
There's a lot of dead money out there. You
Yeah.
know, he
Yeah.
didn't really want to see a flop with it, I guess.
Yeah, I think it got raised to 60. He 3-bet to 170. He 4-bet to what, 360?
Yeah, 320.
It's not bad. It's a good play.
Yeah, I think. I mean, if I'm Sean, I'm definitely going to put in the extra 200 there and see a flop. There's already 550 in the middle. It was 200 to him.
Oh, but his sizing seems too much, too big. That's debatable. I mean, 170 there, you're staring down ace queen of spades. I think that's a pretty good raise size. He's done that like 3 times. Yes, he has. Anthony has. I mean, I think most of the time he's been on the button when he's made those moves, but yes, he definitely has done that.
He's had it every time, too, though.
He's had it every time, too, though. That's the thing that I'm pretty sure the players probably understand at this point. That's why Sean folded. Also considering Sean had 8 high in his hand, staring down a 4-bet.
Richie kind of wishing he played his jacks now. He liked his odds against ace queen and somebody that's going to fold to a 4-bet. Couple of junky hands in the muck. Anthony picking up ace deuce on the button. Straddle pot going heads up. Ace deuce versus ace 9 offsuit.
Deuce, best hand.
Ace deuce gets there. Got to sweat a turn and a river though.
Yeah, and a hard on the turn, so.
Oh, 9
Ooh.
gets there.
Richie gets the best hand.
Gets the check mark.
They're so deep right now. I mean, I know the game started. I don't think any of the players were as deep as they are now, but there's a lot of chips on the table. A lot of chips on the table.
Lorenzo says we all make bad hero calls, trying to limit it to 1 per session. Man, if I could only make 1 bad hero call per session, I'd be way in the black.
Now Sean has jacks, and he's going to raise it up, or maybe 3-bet. Yeah, 3-bet. Oh, aces. Here we go. First time
finally.
tonight.
Rich is gonna got him.
Yes. This is the hand we wanted. And he flats with aces. Flats with aces to the 3-bet.
Heads up.
Heads up. We're looking for an ace and a jack on the flop in a dream world, but instead we're going to get king 6-7.
So the overcard there for Sean he won't like it, but he gets check there on the flop.
Check, check. Interesting.
Richie's.
What's that turn card?
Wait,
Let's see
what
if we
just
can get
happened?
that. No, they went check, check, and there's a turn on the board. We just can't see it.
And it
missed the
checked
turn
the
call?
turn.
Yeah,
Ah.
they both check, check. This is played a lot slower
Now
than I
the
expected.
flush gets there.
Yeah, that shirt is pretty gold, isn't it, Octavian?
I don't really hate the check by Sean here because it's gonna let Richie think he has the best hand.
Right.
When Richie doesn't 4-bet pre, that
You
or the
said
other
it
way
backwards.
around.
I
Yeah,
know
the
what
other
you
way
meant.
around.
Sean thought he had the best hand, but
When Sean just flats pre, you know he doesn't have aces or kings. Pretty innocent looking board.
yeah. King 6-7, Trey. Not
You
bad.
want to try to get value from a hand like Jacks after you check the king twice. He might call you one time with a pair of jacks there.
Well, we can no longer say we haven't seen aces on the stream.
That's right.
That's right.
It made it.
And they got through.
And it got through. That's important. It got through. What is Kyle 3-betting with? We'll wait for the graphics to catch up.
Anthony folds ace 10 there to whatever it was.
Kyle, what do you have? Ace king.
Ace king.
Seems standard enough.
Mm-hmm.
And no pre-flop action. He will scoop a massive $7. Onward to the next spot.
Still got time to come down here and jump in this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game, guys. We got 2 seats open. Looks like we burned through the list.
I'm looking for Anthony. He told us, or not Anthony, I'm sorry, Joshua. He told us he was on the way.
Yeah, I heard that too.
He might have jumped in one of the 2-5 games on the room.
Yeah, that's possible too. Hope he's winning. Yeah, Guns, it took long enough, but we got the coveted and all-powerful aces on the stream.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't think we've ever gone this far into a stream without seeing a pair of aces. You
Nope.
guys started right at 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we've
4.5 hours until we got aces.
That's
Statistically improbable.
yeah, it's pretty weird. Well, yeah, that is pretty weird.
Oh, pretty easy. You flop an ace, you have a pretty good kicker. I think Dave wants to make some more money, but Anthony picks up the flush draw on the turn.
Yeah.
I mean, that's about all the equity he has in the hand, but
He's going to get a few more dollars out of him because of
Yeah.
it.
Ace 9 5 flop one time.
yeah. Yeah. And then spade on the turn.
Ooh.
Ooh, he went runner for it.
Got him.
Backdoor.
Got the check mark.
And I-
Door's open.
And I just thought that Dave was going to make some more money,
Oh, no.
but he's going to lose a little bit.
Oh man, sometimes you set the trap and you
Yeah.
snare yourself.
Ooh, he just turns it over like, yep, I got it. No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, 9-5 good.
Yeah.
He thought that spade was going to get him a few extra dollars, but it turned into a buzzkill for him there.
We've all been there. So
Yeah.
you set
We
the
have.
trap and you step
We
right
have.
in it.
Mhm.
We definitely have.
Spend all day setting the trap and then you walk in it.
Think you're good, you're not.
Yeah, been there.
We've all been there. It's okay, Dave. And not to mention, Dave, you have about 2,300 in front of you, possibly even more. You're doing okay for tonight. One little pie isn't going to hurt you too bad. Yeah, Gosnell, I know what you mean, with the ace king with the nines. I mean, had the ace king probably made a bigger 3-bet there pre-flop, I think he flatted or they might have just called, but Definitely, if there would have been a bigger 4-bet, the 9s would have probably folded. Instead, he made quads. But I do understand your logic there.
Got a couple of real hands out in the field this time. Pocket jacks versus pocket queens.
Yeah, he flatted. There you go. He flatted. Had he made the 4-bet, he could have probably folded, or he would have folded 9s. There's no telling, but I think we got a hand going right here, so we're going to go ahead and jump into this action.
Yeah, probably going to get heads up here. There you go.
Brandon.
4-bet with pocket queens here.
Brandon.
Jack, king, queen flop one time. I like it.
But this reinforces the point. Jacks are hard to play. Like, what do you do there?
Oh.
What do you do there? You're facing a 4-bet. You have
Brandon
jacks?
folded the jacks here?
Yeah, Brandon folded jacks.
Wow.
I mean, it's kind of tough there. You have to play the whole hand out of position. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Your opponent's repping a strong hand there. You could have aces. You could have kings. You could have queens. You could have ace-king. You could have ace-queen, you know?
At that point, to feel comfortable in the hand, you want to flop a jack.
I haven't seen Anthony do this with any bluff hands yet. You know what I mean? Like everything that I've seen him 3 and 4-bet have been big value.
Yeah,
They've been big value hands. I haven't seen him do that with like a 7-8 suited or, you know, a 5-6. Everything he's 3 and 4-bet have been big value hands. So when you can condense your opponent's range like that into really strong hands, I mean, jacks is just above a mid pair. Yeah, I mean they're the 4th best starting hand in No Limit Hold'em, but.
Weird hand to play. Weird hand to play when you're out of position and you get 4-bet. But, I mean, guns, like you said, if he hits, he stacks them. The only thing is he has to hit. If he doesn't, looks weird, and he's out of $240.
Let's not forget about the mental game, too. You know, Brandon's still reeling off that big hand. He lost
Ace-queen.
700 in that hand.
Ace-queen of hearts against king-5 of clubs.
Yeah, you know, probably trying to tighten up a little bit and run his stack back up.
Yeah.
I totally agree, Guns. If you spike a jack there, you stack him. But I don't know if Brandon was I don't really know how deep he is. Looks like he's only got 600 in front of him, maybe.
Yeah, that king-5 ace-queen hand definitely took a lot out of him.
Guns, you got a point, but like I said, when your opponent's range, his 3 and 4-bet range are entirely big nut value hands. You know, like, is he ever 3-betting you with 10s there?
Who was he in the hand against?
Anthony.
Yeah, I mean,
like the worst hand we've seen him 3-bet is ace-queen suited.
I was gonna say, I mean, he's picked some spots where he's raised big and made really big 4-bets on the button, but he's always had it.
That's one of those spots where like you're either just barely ahead and you still have to sweat a bunch of cards, or you're way behind. You know what I mean? Like you're never in the lead there. You're never very far ahead with 2 jacks in that spot.
And you're facing a 4-bet. You got to think at least. You're just nowhere near. Ooh, makes it straight. Brandon's good this hand. And of course, here comes a bet. Anthony has 7 high. Fires it into the muck. There's a pot for Brandon.
There you go. Got some of it back.
There you go. Building a little bit of confidence. Ooh, Brandon with the ace-queen of spades.
This time, Brandon with the ace-queen suited.
And he goes for his regular open 15. He makes it nice and small. That way he can get some people in the pot with him.
Yeah, whenever you keep your bet sizing small, you're going to keep your range really wide, and your opponents are going to get in there with a really wide range.
Flopping best hand, not as usual, but it's definitely a good flop for him. He continues for what looks like 25. Takes it down.
Gets that one through. Easy game.
Brandon's trying to get some of the old chippies back.
That's it. Once you lose a big one, that's all you can do is just chip back at it. You know, one pot at a time. Try to build your stack back up.
Yeah. Some people elect to take the more aggressive route and feel that they need to get the chips back immediately, and then that's when running
you go
bad,
on full tilt.
Yeah, running bad becomes running worse. So it's, like I said, it just all depends on mental fortitude, being able to understand, hey, I lost a big pot, but it doesn't mean I can't get it back over the course of the night.
That's right.
Rather sticking it in there with a hand where you know you're behind. Like,
Anthony again picking a good hand here, raising it to 15 with ace-10 of clubs.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we haven't really seen Anthony get too far out of line with his starting hands pre-flop. So when he 3 and 4 bets you, like he's gonna have a very small number of hands. Whereas you watch somebody like George play on the stream, you know, George
You
3-bet
don't know
with
what
any
you're
two
getting.
cards,
Sure.
You don't know
which
what you're
works
getting.
out to his advantage. But when
I've seen him make 6x raise with like 4 high and
Sure.
get through.
but that's why he gets action when he has it. You know what I mean?
100%.
And when you only 3 and 4 bet the absolute top of your range like that, you have people
gonna
that
be
will
hard to
fold.
get action.
You have people that will fold jacks to you.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Anthony's kind of built that image for himself.
Yeah, like the guy folded jacks to you.
That's strong.
You need to put some bluffs in your range. You need to show a bluff every once in a while.
Looks like we got a rare under the gun straddle here.
Ooh, interesting. Action.
Yeah, we haven't seen those too much tonight. And it's out of Anthony. I like that.
Yeah. Sean's going to be first up under the gun +1. Fold. Ace 9 of
suited.
clubs.
Yeah, he's getting in there.
There's Dave. He's raising.
Looks like 30 to go.
Nice.
That's cool. I like a raise there. Ace 9 suited's a pretty strong hand.
Yeah.
Got called by a worse hand. Ooh, went from worst to first.
That's
right.
it. I like it. Yep, there's the bet, and there's the fold. Easy game. Anthony takes down another pot.
Nice.
building
I
his
like
stack
that
up.
nice down bet in position by Anthony.
Mike Johnston, our poker tables are 8-handed right now.
Yeah, we got 2 open seats on this table here. We started off this stream 8-handed. We've lost 2 players since. It's getting late, so we're not getting these seats filled. So, but we're 8-handed at the moment, so only 1 player less than normal. So. We get a chop here. Second of the night. All right, guys, we're winding down our night here at Best Bet Jacksonville on a Wednesday evening. Myself, Jordan Spina, with Dustin Shacklock and Adonis Lane here in the booth.
What's going on, guys?
Thank you guys for joining us. Everybody that sticked with us through from the radio show to now, we appreciate your viewership and support. Thank you guys for sharing the stream, and hope you guys have had fun.
Quick question in the chat. Just kind of want to pick you guys' brain, and this goes out to all the chats, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. How would you guys like to see maybe a video on our YouTube of maybe like a compilation of the best hands from the previous stream? So like, I don't know, a hands of the week. Is that something you guys would maybe look forward to? If that content was put together, would you watch it? Or if you maybe had some other ideas for a direction or more content from our YouTube channel, what do you think? So that question is open to everyone. Feel free to chime in whenever you want. What do you think? Meanwhile, the action will continue, and we have a 3. What is this? What do we got here?
Yeah,
3-bet, 115.
No, it was just a raise there, but weird King 10 there.
No, so Guns, we would run the live stream as normally, but so like let's say we run the live stream today on Wednesday, but like by Friday, if someone didn't catch it, if they might not want to watch the entire 4 to 5
Sure.
hour live stream, maybe like a compilation video of the best hands or the highlights of the stream. So no, it wouldn't eliminate the live stream. We would always run that, but as maybe an added bonus, or like I said, maybe some not enough hours in the week.
Right, so you wouldn't have to sit and skim through
Yeah.
a 5-hour stream that we ran to try to find some particular hand you wanted
Yeah.
to see. You can go ahead and click a video we made and try to skip right to it and find a good hand you wanted to show somebody or watch later.
Okay, let's see. We got some.
And also do a little analyzing on those hands.
And that's what Octavian is saying here. He'd much rather prefer to dive deep into the hands. Maybe deep analysis, math. If that was the right call, break it down to the real pure numbers of the game. And I like that. Debbie, I appreciate you enjoying the idea. But all of these things are open for discussion. I mean, all of these things could be a real something that could happen in the future. So if you want to see it, just let us know. If you have some ideas, let us know in the chat. That might be something that could be coming in the future. We don't know yet, but after all these streams, this content is for you guys. So if you have any ideas, let us know.
Yeah, we just decided to maybe dive into that, trying to dissect some things more in depth for you guys. So Yeah, obviously it seems like you would enjoy it. We put some work into it, but we'd like to get that for you. So hopefully in the near future we can start doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
Look at this though, Donnie. Suarez says this Brandon Ho kid is from Vietnam, took on the biggest poker in Vietnam a year ago, and has only been speaking English for 6 months.
Wow.
Impressive stuff there.
Brandon, I mean, with an impressive resume like that, I might call him Brandon's son now. I mean, he
You
sounds
never
like
know.
he sounds like a mouse. He might be my sensei. Go ahead.
BrandonHoDaddy.com.
That's it. I'd love to see fashion highlights. I appreciate the comments, guys. Like I said, weigh in, please. Dana, Pensacola, Florida. What's going on? You should also make a compilation of how aces and kings have been played in the last month or something. Joseph, I like that. I like that. So we might be able to fit that in. Or, like I said, all the big action hands or all the big pairs, kind of just throw that into one video. Maybe if you couldn't watch the stream, you had prior engagements, family, whatever it is, there you go. Towards maybe a Friday or Saturday, you get that video. You can watch it. Maybe it be 15, 20 minutes, expert analysis, all that good stuff. Like I said, we're here for you guys. So whatever you guys think, we'll definitely put it into consideration, and we'll move it up the totem pole.
Yeah, Kradkins, I don't believe that we can show you stats from people that have busted already, but we will for sure put up some current standings in the next moment or two.
Yeah, after this hand, we'll go ahead and put it up.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you've already busted out or left the table, your stats go away. So that's kind of an unfortunate thing of our software. But everybody that's still on the table, we will definitely be able to show you their stats in just a moment. Kradkins, attaboy. Yeah, we'll show you the people that are still here. We can tell you that Sean and Dave are big. Jeff, who was left in our 7th seat, was up. He didn't bust. Don busted in our 4th seat, and Motique in our 6th seat originally busted. So those are our players that aren't still on the stream. Everybody else will be able to show you what they've done.
Kradkins, that's your buddy from Tennessee. Well, it's good to see you here watching your buddy get in the action.
Yeah, he's running good too.
Appreciate you coming through tonight, buddy.
I like Charles Edwards' comment. I'd like to see fashion highlights from the stream. That'd be a fun one to do.
Let's put Rex on there.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Uncle Rex.
That'd be great. That'd be great. Dave and I will be there again tomorrow. We look forward to seeing both of you. Come on in. We might not. I don't think we're gonna have a live stream tomorrow, but that should not stop you from playing some poker, man.
We'll come do you a high hand though. Donnie, I, and Dustin will be out here on the floor, so we'll be dealing.
Yeah, I'm a dealer by day, commentator by night. So
right.
I'll definitely try to deal you the best hands possible. I mean, you will definitely have a good experience if me, myself, or Jordan's at the table. Come on down. We look forward to seeing you. Highlights would be good. PLO would be great as well. Yeah, PLO is a fun game.
The fun fact about PLO, the biggest pot ever shipped on Best Bet Live was in a PLO game.
Yes, it was. I think it was, what, 64K to Sean?
A little more. It's about 80K.
Sean Winter.
Sean Winter.
Yeah, he made a, 6 high straight on the river?
18, 14, 18% pre-flop.
Yeah, gets there.
Scooped the 80K pot.
Gets there with the death
About
stare
a
in his eyes.
About a 5-way all in.
Hey, Dustin, look at this about our boy Brandon Daddy Ho, or Brandon Ho Daddy.
Yeah, I saw that.
See that?
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Impressive.
I didn't know that they had poker in Ho Chi Minh City.
I didn't either.
Well, they did, and he took it down.
He felt it everyone. Single-handedly broke poker in Ho Chi Minh City.
Ended the game.
I might call him Brandon's son. I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Dana Brown, your room is playing 3-handed. That seems excessively low.
Not sure why our poker room is playing 3-handed. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't have an answer.
I mean, we started here 6-handed on our reopening, which seemed low for us. 3-handed would seem brutally low.
Wow. Look at this hand.
What do we
A
got?
couple diamonds.
Anthony leading out with the nut flush draw here. He got his king or his queen would be good also. Richie makes the call here with middle pair, 6s. Wow, Anthony, a king, a queen, a jack, or any diamond. He almost can't miss. You see it up there at the top of the screen. He's got 18 outs.
You know what that means?
He's going to miss all
He's
of them.
missing them
He's
all.
missing them all.
Pair of 6s are going
That's
to be
He's
good.
got too many outs.
That's normally what happens. It's just poker.
Too many out syndrome.
Oh.
Or you win it that way. You bet it and take it down. Yeah.
There he goes. He shows him a little bluff.
I wouldn't even, if I was Richie, I wouldn't even feel like I got bluffed right there
No.
because he has so many outs.
Right.
Any jack, any king, any queen, or any diamond.
Well, he finally showed something that he didn't have, the nuts with. So.
I mean, he had the nut draw.
That's true.
I bet if you ran those numbers, I bet he's probably way far ahead.
Oh, for sure.
100%.
Probably not way far ahead, but he's probably ahead on the turn.
Dana, you're out in Pensacola, I believe, right? Yeah, I'm not sure why there's three-handed poker going. Your guess would probably be better than mine, but I would hope those numbers would improve as we go forward.
Suarez, your spelling's a little off there, bud.
I think he.
Which one you get, huh?
What is, oh, do we?
I don't know if we ever figured it out.
Right?
You doing high hand right now for the 2000?
Yeah, it's still cold.
No, what is it? You know what it is right now?
No.
Quad aces with the queen still?
Oops, sorry. Wait. Check 2, 3, 6, 8.
Hey, Ronnie, over in the YouTube chat, what's the max buy-in to this game? It's 1,500, 200 min. So if you want to get into the action, 2-5 deep stat game, live stream only. In our live cash 2-5 games, the min is 200, the max is 800. But for the live stream, we upped it to 1,500.
That's right.
Brandon bets his-
9-6 all over the place. Every hand is 9-6 suited. This time it wins. Last time it was good too. He had to fold on the turn. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for sticking around. We got a couple more hands for you here on Wednesday night cash game. Best Bet Live 2-5 no limit. It's been fun. Thanks for keeping us company, hanging out with us for the past 5 hours. Those of you that tuned into the radio show this afternoon, you guys are awesome.
I've been on a 6-hour watch right now.
Couldn't do it without you.
Dedication.
Yep. Brandon picking up ace jack offsuit out of the hijack.
That's
Makes
standard
it,
15.
Yeah.
Makes standard 15.
Hodaddy gonna raise it up here in the hijack. We got
consistency.
That's
right.
consistency. And like you said, it opens up the ranges there. Players want to get in with them. It's 15. Why not?
Like I said, it keeps your range wide, and that makes your
Ooh.
opponents call with a
Ooh,
wider range
nut
as
flush
well.
draw for Sean.
yeah, Sean. Not quite the nut flush draw, but second nut flush draw for Sean.
It's the nut flush draw on this hand for
True.
sure.
Definitely. He bet. How much did he bet? What, 25? He takes it down. Yep, no contest. No contest.
Sweat. Easy game.
That's it. It's been an easy game for Sean tonight, though. I mean, when you make quads, your night's pretty much set.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
And you get paid.
and
Not
you
only
get paid.
It's hard enough to make quads, but to make quads and then get paid.
Yeah.
That was a crazy hand. There wasn't, like I said, there wasn't a lot of spots where, Richie could like put him on a 9 there.
No.
Sean opened pre-flop. Not a lot of 9s he could have.
board pairs. You can't put him on a 9.
Sean barreled
think your
all
king's
3
best.
streets too, right?
Yes, he did.
And
And then he bet 500 on the river, and
That's
Richie
right.
tank called.
Sure.
Yeah, K. Gosnell. So that's what you said earlier. It was a mistake flatting Ace King pre because I believe Sean 3-bet, and he had an opportunity to 4-bet, and I think he just flatted. So, yeah, I think that was his mistake there. And I think Richie, if he could go back and play the hand, I think he would elect to raise there instead of flatting. Then he flats aces a minute ago. Yes, yes, yes. So, definitely understand what you say there. Definitely understand what you're saying. But, I mean, poker would be easy if we played it perfectly. You know, we all make our mistakes in this game. I don't think there's a poker player on the face of this earth that could sit and tell you in your face that they've played poker perfectly every hand. So that was a mistake that he made. It was a very expensive mistake, but I think he learned from it. Octavian. Yeah, you could tell me that, but it wouldn't be true. But you could say it. This is true. You definitely could say it. Yeah, K. Gosnell, I think he might want to go over the stream, not look at every hand in detail, but I think that hand in particular he would want to look at, and maybe if he's in that spot again, make a different move. I mean, he might not connect with the flop so heavily, and he might not be facing down quads, but yeah, definitely. You could look at how he played that hand, see if he can do things better next time. But I think that in any facet of life, if you make a mistake, look over it, see how you can do better, and then just go from there. So.
Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Raise 6.
Well, I like Kyle's hand here, the Jack 10 of clubs. Nice hand. Oh, and he thinks it's a nice hand because he raised to 60. I like the raise. I like the raise. Here's Anthony.
Call 1. Call 3. Heads up.
To a flop we go. And he flops the open ender. Anthony's just sitting there with 6 high, so he's going to need a pretty good turn card to want to continue in this hand.
Yeah.
Or he might just fold now. Yep. Into the 6 high go. Yeah, you're definitely right, K. Gosnell. Definitely been in that spot a couple times, so you might be true. You might be right. You might be right.
Flop was good to me. Probably should fold it. I want to say it didn't really. I mean, I had a play first.
You guys make sure to click the follow or the notification tabs, whatever platform you guys are watching this on. That way you get notifications anytime we go live. Tune in, and you don't want to miss any of this juicy action here on the Best Bet live stream table.
That's right, guys. Just a few more hands left in our stream tonight, but make sure to keep looking at our schedule for upcoming streams and stuff you can view and get on in the future.
Yeah, Ken, I don't know if you're just joining us now, but we're towards the end of our stream. A lot of the players, or not a lot of the players, a few players who were up a lot have departed the game, and the action has slowed down. But had you joined us maybe 7:30, 8 o'clock, you'd have seen a lot of the good hands. I mean, action's definitely slowing down, though. Should have been here a little bit earlier. But nonetheless, we do appreciate you stopping by, Ken. And we hope to see you in the next stream and the stream after that, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, you guys have been awesome.
Gosnell, peace out. Peace out. Appreciate you coming by.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, bud. Brandon here going to raise it up here with King, Queen off.
In
King's in
straddle
the hole
pot.
for
Ooh.
Anthony. You've seen him
Anthony's-
in this spot before.
Yeah, he's going to put in the 3-bet
Big old 3-bet coming.
with the nut hand. Yeah, there he goes.
Yep.
Debbie Shoemaker has a question that Dustin might be able to answer a little bit better than I can, as far as any elaboration regarding live streaming lower buy-in tournaments.
Sure, that's definitely something that we can do in the future. We got to get tournaments back altogether, you know, in the first place. Once we get an actual monthly tournament schedule up and running, it'll be a lot easier to discuss something like that. Is she talking about like the $50 to $100 tournaments?
She's
or-
talking about the 160. More than likely, that's Friday. As far as the final table of that, maybe getting it streamed.
we're not going to be able to do the dailies. We're not going to be able to stream the dailies, but some of our smaller buy-in, like guarantee events, you know, like some of anything in the anytime we do a series, like the $200-300 range, you know, we'll live stream some final tables of some guaranteed events. Try to only live stream final tables of guaranteed events.
Yeah, we had a lot of live stream final tables last year before all this COVID stuff
We
hit.
did.
So
We did, yeah.
We'll
Felt like we
definitely
were doing one like every other week.
yeah, we were.
Yeah.
So we'll definitely get back into that as soon as we can.
I think our 25K high roller, we even had that streamed, the final table.
We did, yeah, absolutely.
And we actually had the tournament aficionado, the master, the #1 tournament player in the world, Alex Fossen, came through for that.
Made it look easy.
Made it look very easy. I mean, the guy, tournament poker at that level, I have no idea what's happening. Not going to lie. I mean, the guy, he does things, I don't even know how he does it. Makes no sense, but that's the level of play you expect from the #1 tournament player in the world. So
Look at
Ace
Richie
king
trying
suited
to,
limps here.
Yeah, Richie trying to get tricky with the ace king suited in the small blind and gets a pretty nasty flop for that hand.
Yeah, Anthony just about flops a straight.
Ooh, Richie picks up the nut flush draw though.
Wow.
Anthony picks up a pair with a straight draw.
Yeah, and he does pick. Yeah, Anthony does pick up the pair too. That's yeah.
Everybody's got a little bit of something
Yeah.
here. Pocket sixes are in the lead, but it feels like barely, right?
Oh, he goes runner for the nut flush, so he ended up getting sneaky and it paid off. It paid off.
Backdoor's been open.
I wish I had a mic and sat right next to Richie and go, how does it feel to raise ace high on a paired board and get there?
Limp ace king suited pre-flop.
Wow.
Yep.
Easy game.
Catches runner nut flush.
Easy game.
Board is paired, but nobody has anything to look him up. Pocket sixes were the best hand up until that point. They ended up in the muck.
Wow. I can say Dustin Jordan in all my time of playing poker, I don't think I ran that good.
It's an easy game when you're in like that.
It is. I don't know what easy game is. I just don't know. Hopefully I can find out. I'm going to ask some of these players who run good. You know, maybe you can give me some pointers.
Richie's got a pretty good stack there in front of him.
Yeah. Sean's getting in here with ace 3 suited.
Richie, Sean, Dave. Dave has like 2,500, 2,600 in front of him.
Sean raising the ace tray suited in the cutoff.
Let's get some hearts here one time.
I'm a big fan of this raise when the game starts getting short. You gotta play more hands when the game starts getting short.
For sure.
Otherwise, you're just gonna be donating to the blinds.
Check there. You'd like to see.
Nice turn for them both. They
You'd
both
like to
pick
see
up flush
Dave bet
draws.
that queen there on the flop.
Yeah.
Because now Sean's gonna definitely not go anywhere.
Yeah, he has a nut flush draw. I mean, he
Dave might go for the check raise here. He's
Wow.
got a pair of flush draw.
hard on the river.
No, it's an ace. Oh, it's a nut. Sorry.
If it would have been an ace, that would
7,
have
8,
been
9,
pretty
10
good.
jack.
Yeah, straight gets there.
Does it? Yeah. Oh, they're chopping. Oh wait, there's a straight on the board.
Uh oh.
He bet small. What do you bet? 15? 20? There's 60. What? So it's what? 42 in the pot. About half pot. He folds. He has ace high. He can't really stick around.
Sean felt like he was value betting him there with a king.
Dana,
Okay.
appreciate you. It definitely is the best action around. I mean, I deal myself, Jordan, and you know Dustin's had his fair time dealing. It's definitely been the best action, probably no exaggeration, in the country. I mean, we have tons of action. We have a good player base, lots of regs, good, just all around good action. So, Dana, appreciate the kind words. I couldn't agree with you more. Straddle under the gun?
Yep.
Anthony putting in that 10 pre.
He loves that straddle.
He does.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, come on. I wanted to see Sean get a little spicy there with the 7 deuce.
I like that, juicing it up, you know, and when you get short. I like to see straddles when the game gets short-handed.
Yeah.
Can you get a walk here? Oh, no.
No.
We saw one walk earlier, right? Oh, that was a chop.
Yeah.
We saw a chop
Saw
earlier.
2 chops. I don't think we've seen a walk yet.
Dave said he's not allowing it. He's not gonna allow it. Not in his presence.
Oh, not when you're that deep.
Nope.
Play 10-8
And
offsuit
he has
all
all
day.
those chips. And Anthony has ace king. But he just flatted. Oh. Gutter ball. Queen.
Yep. Queen for the nuts. Looks like we're losing Kyle there, right?
This might be our last hand, I
Yeah.
think.
Craig, in the YouTube chat, you're moving to Jacksonville in a couple days. See you guys soon. We will have a seat for you
Come on,
the
man.
day
Yeah.
you get here.
Don't bluff me.
Guarantee it. Yeah, please, no bluffs. If you're coming, come on. I will be dealing. Jordan will be dealing. We'll say hi, say what's up. We're looking for you, buddy. Ronnie is asking in the YouTube chat also, do you play any bigger than 2-5 at all? There are games in the room that are bigger than 2-5, and there are games that we have on the live stream that are bigger than 2-5.
Yep.
We do have a 5-5 PLO game. We've ran a 5-10-25 PLO game.
It's been going all week.
Yeah. So, and as far as live games, our first day back in the building, we had a 100-200 PLO game.
Yep.
So, that's like I said, best action around.
Exclamation point. A lot of spice.
A lot of spice, definitely. I'm gonna
Extra
get that.
spice.
I might put that on a shirt. I might put that on a shirt for Dustin.
Dave gets the check mark here with one pair. Anthony tried to buy that one with ace king there on the turn, shut it down on the river.
Got some bonus stuff for you here, guys. I think that we thought that was the last hand, but it doesn't seem like it is.
One more.
Oh, maybe I lied. Maybe it actually was.
Yeah, I think yeah. Yeah, we all lied.
Yep, we thought it was, and it was. Got slow rolled there by the dealer, but sorry, y'all. That was our last hand of the night. Thank you so much for tuning in and sticking with us through these 6 hours of streams. We're going to put up some stats here for you, some win-loss stats here, so you can see on the way out how these players finished. Again, for Dustin Shacklock, Adonis Lane, and myself, we appreciate you tuning in. This is Best Bet Live at Jacksonville on a Wednesday night, 2-5 deep stack. Had a good game, had a lot of fun. Here's some stacks. Richie looks like our big winner on the table.
Nice.
Yeah. He must have made that move late because Sean and Dave were the leaders there.
Yeah, Sean was crushing. You guys have been awesome. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you guys next Wednesday for 2-2 No Limit Hold'em. In the meantime, guys, stay safe, wash your hands, wear your masks, and we'll see you at the table. Thanks for hanging out.